push-up attacks. Here comes Mud Flaps ready to stream. Maddie and Tony bring the meme dream. All me's here to keep QT in check, cause Q's got the laughs and Olympus on the scene. Jack's dropping jokes, you know what I mean. Vicky's cheering loud, Sam's was here to tell Flaps he's wrong. Lunatics logged in to see the show. Caden's making Mud Flaps rich, Santa's in the chat, drawing up the emotes, Capple's going out getting baguettes. Mud Flaps almost here, get ready to cheer. Unless Matthew appears, in which case cover your ears. Heidi's making art, Carmes brings the flair. Chunkley's in the house, wait, Chunkley's in the house? Oh no, Matthew just heard and he's coming to kill. Nyx keeps it chill, King Killer's in the zone. Purple Dragon's magic making it our own. Jason's got our backs, a Sharkle makes us cheer. Sleep or Snoodles drives the fun, we're all here. Adam eats steak with those epic plays. King Killer 425 joins in all the ways. Don't worry, chat, the stream's starting soon. Together we will take on any challenge right up until we meet our doom. Bello 2030, spamming the dino emotes. Wolfscan climb ready to fight Matt. Arts of Penguins taking care of her baby. Grave Eater 7 appears sometimes. Carahan one's chats keep us wanting more. Top Pop's got the skills, Quetzal's got the flair. Mr. Chicken's ready, we're a lively pair. The stream's starting soon, chat stop that hate. Mud Flaps is about to start, stop saying I'm late. So gather round, everyone, let's cheer. Mud Flaps and the chat, the moment is here.
And Yuki. Welcome back to the news chat. I'm your host. It's me again. Hi, I'm back. In the news, congratulations Twitch on having 264 to 200 subs. I really need to get on the 300 sub benchmark. Otherwise, we're just gonna keep falling. I just haven't thought of anything that actually excites me. I don't want to do something that's like just for the sake of it. I want to do it something that's interesting. For those of you who don't know, every 100 subs we do a new event for chat. I haven't decided on what interests me enough yet. Congrats on YouTube, but 86 members. YouTube is just clawing their way back up after Taco's 1 billion members went away. I don't have any visuals for these, but the fish is at least a week away from coming. For those of you who know, you know. The skyblock challenge, I have a bit more direction on it. I'm not 100% sure when I'll start back on it. There's like part of me that might want to finish one block, but it also depends on how fast we can get a mob in one block, so But it could be startable again next week to finish it off, but I don't know if I'll be starting it next week. And then lastly, the 360 camera. I still haven't done my research about one yet. Yeah. Welcome back, chat. What's up? I saw Nightbot is back. Welcome back, Night. Yo, what's up, Doodles? Welcome back. Yes, I did notice you were not here. What's up, Photo? What's up? Oh, Margot's here. What's up? No one may know. What's up, Carmes? What's up, Peaches? What's up, Ender? What's up? Oh, Ender said hi to Doodles. I take my hi back. You see an ups in the background. What? What's in the background? I don't know. Opshi, get out of here, Opshi. How are you today, Mud? I am doing well. I don't know, man. I'm not a morning person. I know it's noon, but I'm not a morning person. Takes me like an hour. Oh, the battery backup. Yeah, that's for the stream computer. I still haven't plugged it in, though. So if power goes out, no more stream.
Mud, so sorry I missed the first Oneblock stream. What are we doing up to and what's the plan for today's stream?
Well, Stamina, let me tell you what the plan for today's stream is. Whoop-de-doo. First, oh, the timer is still there. First, we will look at the Useless Stories channel. Then we will look at the Pets channel. Then we will look at the Art channel. And then we will play Oneblock. And then we will cry, weep, and play Kahoot. During the crying and weeping, we'll be doing our strategy, but probably just a lot of crying and weeping. With that being said, though, how about we start
Do an
with Useless
IRL
Stories?
scavenger hunt coconut for the 300 coconut and do it internationally like a bit of sushi from coconut.
What?
Japan or something like that. Also, you should play the coconut song.
All right, Chad, let's see what you're up to this week.
I have 25.2k points, so yippee.
Oh, that reminds me, actually. Hold up. All right. Oh, Jesse's about to
Hi
tell us
Mud,
about his life.
hi chat. Today I had to leave school cause I started losing my voice.
Oh.
I got sick. Yesterday I was in the swimming pool with my girlfriend and our friend and it was really fun. All Slavic people have a fun game to play in the water, trying to drown each other, but since I don't want to do that to my GF and she doesn't want to do that to me, so our poor friend lol. I start, Reem still love you.
All right. Aside of that, let's see what the rest of chat was up to this week. Crunch. I'm going on a trip Thursday. I will miss a bunch of streams. I'm gonna listen to Sabrina Carpenter and rock. My life is terrible and I don't want to go on vacation. Hashtag useless story. What? Vacation's amazing. Ooh, Doodles. It's the day after my sister's wedding. I was the ring bearer. Hee 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 hee. That's how I imagine Doodles saying hee hee hee. And naturally, I'm doing absolutely star. Nothing star. Except for playing Pokemon Black on my 3DS. I haven't touched this game in months, so I forgot. I was expecting to see like years. Months, oh. So I forgot when I realized I was severely underleveled and was grinding wild Pokemon. On complete accident, I encountered a shiny Gothita and caught it on my first try. Hashtag useless story. I don't know if that's impressive, but also now I'm able to join stream. I suppose a wedding of your sister could be a reason enough to not go to stream. I broke my foot while hiking. We better be in stream than Goofy Capybara. Just kidding.
There wasn't enough place. I started drawing an awesome drawing and posted it on Art channel. It's Jimmy and Anya from Mouthwashing. Mud, it's a game. I know you play only Minecraft.
Jesse knows me. I got sick again, even though I just got better. Right before my Easter break, I was sick. But then within a few months, I was getting good night's sleep. I got better. For context, during school and stuff, I usually get around 4 hours of sleep, bruh. Yeah, you are a pancake after all. And during breaks and summer vacation, I got 10 to 12 hours of sleep. Holy cats. It's a very sleepy pancake. When break ended, I went back to my sleeping schedule, freestyle. It was only 4 days before I started feeling like I was getting sick again. And now I low-key feel miserable because I have a runny nose and a cough. I really hope I get better by the time I have to go to field trip this week. Hashtag use the story. Pancake, don't translate your sickness through chat. I've gotten chat people sick before when I'm sick. I swear it works. Somebody ate my baguette. Oh no, call the Capools. They're on it. You will never guess who I got. A cat. Oh my goodness, chat. Wait, a cat? I got a cat. Now, let me tell you, this cat is a mama cat. Okay, wait. I don't think this is the same cat that he was looking for. A mama cat with kittens. Oh, cat, did you finally catch Flint? The cat whose saga you have been following for a week now at least? To that I say, no. No, no. This is not Flint. This is a new, unrelated cat. Who is even from the neighborhood? Instead, it's a papaya.
Or if that doesn't work, then
How dare you interrupt catastrophe story? Rude. Instead, it is Papaya and Sushi's mama, and she will be living in my room alongside her babies. The hunt for Flint continues, although things took bleak considering her size and behaviors yesterday, and the fact that I have not seen her at all today. I'll update it again if I catch her and her litter. Wish me luck.
no.
I woke up and the cage was empty. One of the doors was open. I swear it was locked last night. This was definitely not human error. Dun dun dun. This was for sure the cat undoing the cage herself with expert paws. You gotta believe me. There's once again a feral cat in my room. People are gonna come to stream just to hear about Catastrophe's next cat adventures. This time I'm keeping the window closed. Hashtag useless story. Crunch. My flight lesson for today got canceled. Second lesson in a row. In other news, I have 6 hours of flight time. Also, Delta is the best airline. I'll get to watch Mud's stream though. Last Friday night, I had a dream where Mud died. He then on Saturday, he proceeded to stream 1 hour late. I can now post pictures because I have human role in the Discord server. Hashtag use the story. Lunatic. Around a day ago, I was at $938 on convicted.gg. Since then, I have gambled all of that up to $1 million balance. Chat, no. Bad, don't gamble.
Hi Mud H A H A H A H A H A H A H A H A H A H A H.
Today I went for a ride and it was 12. Sticky, you tried to trump your own message. Today I went for a ride and it was around 12 degrees Celsius with a lot of wind. So it was really like 7 degrees Celsius. And my stupid 2 brain cells. Oh my goodness. Let me get through my stories. Go away. I'm yawning so much, chat. I don't know why. Okay, so Sticky wore shorts. They're very cold now. Hashtag use the story. Once I forgot to shower for about 2 weeks and I... Wait, what? Once I forgot to shower for about 2 weeks and I actually forgot to shower. I think it was week 2 or 3 this year. This is a true story. Wow. Valkar, you guys don't get it. You have to put hashtag useless story at the end. You failures. Alright, let's go down to art channel. Ah! Oh, he's terrifying, Jesse. I made a sword portal.
Smokey is cleaning pee again. Vid up on pets.
I did it. Wow, that is scary. What is this? Scary. I like the Russian ad at the top. Oh, it's continually going. Now this person has a body and an arm that is very much so not attached. They've subscribed for 16 months. Tony, you animal. I tried face paint for the first time. There was 30 kids wanting their face painted. Wow. Best pit, what is it? I think it's a butterfly. Don't know if photography counts, but I was flying back home and this is a beautiful view. Oh, KLM. That's a European airline. It's some Dutch or something, right? I've flown on KLM before. It is a butterfly. My eye for art is just unmatched. Oh, it's my favorite dog. Oh, I know I saw this yesterday, but hello. My neighbor had a dog like this, would not stop barking at me. Oh, doggo. I'm just saying, this chat has turned into a majority of dogs, and I'm for it. Wow, what a menace. And a fish. What is that fish? Oh, that's a shrimp. Shrimpy dimp. Oh, the new mama cat. Oh, she is judging. Oh, he said doggo again. These doggos look so cute, but they're so huge. Doggo. I like how they just lie down in the most inappropriate areas. Catastrophe. Oh, floofy cat. Aww. Cute doggo. I will not be turning up the volume. That seems like a bad idea. I'm making the sound effects in case you can't hear it, chat. Ah! Cat box. Delivery of cat.
Dutchies, happy Freedom Day, and Nathan, have a good stream.
Ah, thank you, Tony. Oh, it's Dutch Freedom Day. Tony will be partying to celebrate, of course. Yeah. He's like, what? Why are you taking a picture of me? Why does that look like his leg is wrapped around his neck? All right, chat. Prepare. Oh, I finished in 20 minutes. Record time. Record time, chat. Wow. I am good at Minecraft.
Please scroll up, you missed my cat.
I miss Snork's cat, eh? Oh my goodness, it must be so far up.
Hey, amazing content. I've been addicted recently. Just wanted to know how often you update Minecraft version for your hardcore world.
MC, pretty often. Where is Snorks? Also appreciate it. Where is Snorks? This one? I don't see Snorks. You're gonna burn all your text-to-speech points, chat. I will obliterate them. Oh, the fat one was... That was... Oh, I see. The name's shortened. Mr. Baggins is coming to see who called us scraggly.
Here, put this towards your therapy bill. God knows you need it, Lamau.
Rude, chat. This is my therapy. This is why things are getting worse. Pig. How did I miss all these? Piggle. Oink, oink. Yeah. Why, you think you're so cool, Spasm, don't you? Oh, I'm gonna make mud do mud. I'm gonna make mud do push-ups. Ooh, ooh, I'm so cool. Spasm, you're gonna lose all your points. Ducky's gaming channel demands Minecraft, Spasm. Oh, it's not set up. What? How can I let him down like this?
Them anymore. Now you guys are laughing and pointing. Ha 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 ha. That's what you get. I said what I said. I told you so. Told you not to spend them, and now they're gone. I said what I said. I told you so. Told you not to spend them, and now they're gone. I said what I said. I told you so. Told you not to spend them, and now they're gone. I said what I said. I told you so. Told you not to spend them, and now they're gone. And now you're begging. You're begging on your knees. Please give me more points. Please, I won't spend them this time. I won't spend them on push-ups. And you're like, please, please. No more push-ups. 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 No more push-ups.
MC with the gifted membership. Appreciate you, MC. You just giving me all the money this morning.
Mud, why use replay mod instead of the superior flashback mod?
Because I spent 3 years getting really good at replay mod, and I don't have the time to learn how to use flashback. Love me, camera. Okay, the camera has decided I am not a human anymore. But I probably will switch to flashback eventually. Alright, well, the camera no longer loves me. Alright, let's set up the timer. Alright, chat. You got 60 seconds to guess the word. Guess the word, spin the wheel, and also I'll be upset with you because I get sad when people guess the word. Alright, ready? Steady, go.
I just woke up and the drawing is nowhere near finished. I fear the Nathan vs. Dragon will not be done until next stream. If we're lucky. Anyways, good morning, less than 3.
Morning, Buzz. Wow, when it's a shorter word, everyone tries. Oh my goodness, I don't like that everyone's trying. I'm scared someone might get it. Obtuse. Crunch. How dare you? Come on. We got through the first letter at least. Nope, nobody got it. You're right, nerds. Alright, chat. Shall we resume? Oh, I need to put the timer over there. I guess the whole thing. Alright, Alright, let's start the recordings. Start your engines. Okay. So, let's catch people up on what we're doing here. Okay, so what we do... Actually, it's probably gonna be daytime, eh? Yeah, okay. Perfect. Alright, so our main goal at the moment is to try to get a skeleton to spawn on this platform. So far, we have gotten 6 creepers, 2 spiders, and 1 zombie. In order to get a skeleton to spawn on this platform, we have to wait for nightfall, where we jump off, we use a technique to make us fly, hover between 24 and 32 blocks away from the block, hope a mob spawns, come back up, and then somehow kill it without taking any damage. That is what we're trying to do. By the way, CG, that doesn't need to go in the video. But to do that, we have to wait for nighttime, and since these are 10-minute cycles, we're gonna be stuck here. Really should have planned something for this stream, eh? If only I was a good streamer, chat. If only.
I'm gonna try to beat Minecraft on Bedrock right now. Wish me luck. I just need 6 more blaze sticks.
Aww. Good luck, Jesse. Sorry, chat, just checking on my food. My food is here. My food. Food! I am going to become so chonk, chat. I was gone for 2 seconds, chat. You guys really have a, what's that thing called when, like, a baby can't leave its mother for too long? Or the mother can't leave a baby for too long? Like that attachment crisis thing? It's called something when it's the mother's perspective, but I can't remember what it is. Patrick. For sure. We're gonna have to get some games today for stream. But I'm eating first. Yeah, separation anxiety.
Okay, I have errands to run. Enjoy a coffee. You all have a fun stream.
Alright, see you, MC. Thanks for the donos. No, Star Pups. You specifically, you're just mean. We didn't do any runs yesterday, Reno. We focused on improving the efficiency of this, which we did. We might do some runs today just for the sake of waiting, but... yeah, we learned how to fly yesterday. Yes, technically only one completion. What's up, Pug? Starbucks. Wasn't your intro something like Mudflaps is the best? I just sneezed so hard I caused an Adobe update. Where is Lunatic these days? You just get bored of stream? Alright, sounds good, Ender. Alright, Lunatic is doing lunatic things, I get you. Not even watching us in the background chat. How rude. Oh no, chat. We summoned him. Lutek, stop gambling. I'm about to open up a gambling on the thing.
Hi Mud and hi chat. It's good to be back. I was away for a few days if you didn't know lol, but now I am free. And able to join stream. I am sad that I missed the first Oneblock video but I am here now. Smiley face now time to doodle as I usually do smiley face. Less than 3 chat nom nom. How do I get views like you Mud? I'm new to streaming and would like some input. I've been streaming for about 2 weeks and have 106 followers. I don't know if this will get me in trouble.
To be fair, by comparison, I'm a very small streamer. But Discord. Get all your followers into Discord. Anytime anybody talks in your chat, get them into Discord. That's the best way to grow streaming when you're small. Alright. So chat, let me show you what we do. Now that it's sunset, we hop off. And we missed. What we're trying to target is Y level 93. For the arbitrary reason that is where all the mobs seem to spawn. There's no actual science behind that. But every time we have mob spawn, it's like at Y level 93. Alright, dang it. And sometimes all you got is superstition, so. Dang it. Oh my gosh. I'm throwing today, chat. There we go. Yes, so now we fly here until 4 minutes. Yes, Sam. That is what we target, but for some reason, 93 mobs always spawn. So now we have to do 4 minutes of waiting. I don't actually consume a lot of speedrunning content right now. I saw it was on though. Do you speedrun right now or do you just watch it? I might later, James. Oh, yeah, that was the issue. We can't do speedrunning content because, yeah, our keyboard's locked. You're right.
Hi, I'm new and too curious. Why 4 minutes exactly?
Well, once again, there's not really specifically science for it, similar to the Y level 93, but we've done a bunch of testing. We've tried going up every 1 minute. We've tried going up every 2 minutes, and 4 minutes just seems to give us the most consistent mob for some reason. I don't know why. It just does. CJ, it'd be cool if you put that in the video. Alright, let's get our summoning music on, chat. Ooka chaka, ooka, ooka, ooka chaka, ooka, ooka, ooka.
I can't stop this feeling.
What's the progress on skyblock?
Deep inside of
You missed the news segment, El Muchacho.
girl, you just don't realize what you do to me. When you hold me in your arms so tight, you let me know everything's alright. I'm hooked on a feeling. I'm high on believing that you're in love with me.
Yes, Sam, I'm relying on that.
Lips as sweet as candy. Its taste is on my mind.
We're not actually gonna be able to get villagers until after the nether.
Girl, you got me thirsty for another.
All right, here we go, chat.
cup of wine. Got a bug from you, girl, but I don't need no cure. I just stay a victim if I can for sure.
I'll answer you in a second, Peaches. Remind me.
All the good love. When
All right,
we're
as soon as we hit the chorus.
Keep it up, girl. Yeah, you turn me on. I'm hooked on a feeling. I'm high on
You know, chat,
believing
I say if we stop looking at replay and we just go for it.
you're in love
And we get excited when we see it, you know? Replay kind of spoils it, I feel like. So for those who miss it, we tab out like this because it kills our momentum as we fall, enabling us to jump off at full hearts. Otherwise, we need to jump off at half a heart.
all the good love. When we're all alone, keep it up, girl. Yeah, you turn me on.
I don't got a feeling. This game is rigged against me. Oh. Dang it. Rigged, chat. Yeah, but then the mob can despawn, Sam. Dang it. I'm all about the magical 93s. Ah, actually, 91s, we're not terrible at 91s either. 91s have been okay for us. Peaches. Oh, laptop? You have a solid 30 seconds before it starts? What do you mean? Oh, we're waiting for 4 minutes, Sam. Ish. Whoever asked the skyblock question, we're about at the point where we can start filming again or streaming it again. But we might finish one block first. It really depends if we get a mob in a reasonable amount of time. And Peaches for laptops? I don't know. I'm more of a desktop boy. Thanks, Carvis. No, I'm talking about me, James. Peaches wants a computer, not another one of my computers. Although, of course, I do need more computers. What am I doing exactly? I am flying. Reno. Reno, aren't I doing slow running even when I'm doing speed running? I beg to differ, Soul. Alright, chat, let's throw on the spooky scary. Let's go all in right away. I'm trying to summon a mob, Coon, on that block.
Down your spine. Shrieking skulls will shock your soul, seal your doom tonight. Spooky, scary skeletons speak with such a screech. You'll shake and shudder in surprise when you hear these zombies shriek.
Oh, she.
We're so sorry, skeletons, you're so misunderstood.
Maybe we'll get the remix in here just to go hard. Alright, here we go, boys. Ready?
Shout startling, shrilly screams. They'll sneak from their sarcophagus and just won't leave you be.
It's pretty hard daytime right now.
Bags of bones seem so unsafe. It's semi-serious. Spooky, scary skeletons are silly all the same. They'll smile and scrabble slowly by and drive you so insane.
We're gonna speedrun for 10 minutes a day while we wait for the night cycle to come.
Spooky, scary skeletons will wake you with
Alright, chat, let's try to do a speedrun 10 minutes at a time. Because we can't do it during the night because we're on the pause screen. At night we play Slither.io, and during the day we speedrun. Technically, we have infinite Trez Gerwin. I just go with 2, though. How many mobs have... We've had 6 creepers, 2 spiders, and 1 zombie. Creepers really be taking up the spawning cap. All right, let's throw this over here. All right, let's have some fun, chat. Gonna practice our speed running literally 10 minutes at a time. We're just gonna pause the game and come back to it after each nightfall. It's gonna take 3 hours to get through a speed run. Carmers, are you able to do predictions? Do you have the authority to do so? Do a prediction of if we'll get a skeleton today. And set it for a minute for people to cast their points. Please and thank you. I have several Halloween backpacks. Wow, do you, Peaches? Man, deserts and lack of wood. Guess it sort of makes sense that their villages aren't made out of wood if there's no wood nearby, but still, salty. There's a ruined over there. Doodles is bestie with Olive, chat peaches. Doodles is and also draws the mascot. Oh, chat, the prediction's live. Are we gonna get a skeleton today? Wow, what a bunch of horrible start seeds, eh? It's gonna be so hard to speedrun, like breaking our focus every few minutes. Or maybe it'll be good, who knows? The skeleton doesn't need to drop bones for this prediction. Just, are we gonna get one, period. Ruin nether, I see. Unless there's a shippity shop wreck. There is a shippity shop wreck. Well, it makes the most sense to go for the shippity shop before we go for the portal. So. Splosh. Yeah, just. Hello, world. What goodies do you have for me? Oh! So much of the goods. Wow, what the chest? Wow. I have no ability to make a bucket with my iron. This is nice. Basically, if this portal is lightable, we go through. Otherwise, we don't go through. Just figured it was worth running it in case. We could have checked the portal first, but if we had done that, then... and it was usable, it would have been a lot slower, so... Come on, give me lava. We still need wood, so we're probably gonna need to go up that hill, even if this does work. I wouldn't say it's looking promising at the moment. Oh! Oh, I take it back, I take it back. Ow. Holy biscuits, the amount of freaking... okay. Okay, what's going on in life here, eh? No axe. Okay, so what do I need? I need a piece of gravel before I go up there. 'Cause I need flint and steel for animals. It'll be a bit of a late nether entry, but still a nether entry, you know what I'm saying? Maybe if we get lucky on the bastion, you know what I'm saying? We spawn on the bridge to bridge bastion. Definitely counts as a legit speedrun. Yo, what's up, Robin? Oh, I had a shovel, chat. Oh my gosh. Fool of a toque. I guess I really don't need to make anything else. Jeez, this thing breaks way too fast. Get some blocks with it, though. Assuming we ever get flint. Hello? Flint. Okay, just kidding, no blocks. Love me! Oh my gosh, I'm cursed. It's like Lunatic is back already or something. Okay. Alright, any animals? Because that would kind of dictate if this run is doable. Technically, we could go hoglins. There's supposed to be a new pig variant in this biome. Where it at? I've been lied to. I have been utterly bamboozled. No pigs to spawn here. I feel betrayed. I feel ostracized. It might not make sense, but it's true. Oh, a Shep. Shep, come here. Yeah. Yeah, chat. Food. Not gonna lie though, one Shep isn't gonna... Oh, two Shep. Holy crap. Flint and stealing on your offhand is so much better. We can do this with 2 food, right, chat? Alright. Back to this. Alright, it's good to jump a little bit before nightfall because sometimes it's hard to hit our 93. Our completely arbitrary number that we picked out for no reason. Aside of the fact that it works, chat, I swear. Ah, dang it. Nice. Oh, it's Wordle time? Oh, it is Wordle time. Alright, now we wait. Let me get a timer on my phone. Don't do anything yet, chat. I'm not taking guesses yet. Halt all behavior. Alright, 60 seconds. Ready, set, go. You seriously, Sam? Oh no, people are gonna get it if there's only 2. Why is Opshi's words always so unhinged? Someone fire Opshi. Chat would never get it if it wasn't for this man. I need to start making a deal with Opshi. Nobody, it's not even like sometimes Opshi gets it and then other times, he gets it every time. Sam wrote a bot and still isn't getting it. It was abandonware. Alright, well we're gonna have to wait for this cycle.
Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine.
No, not go Opshi. Bad Opshi.
Skulls will shock your
All right, what songs do we got? I'm going back to our cult song. I feel like we haven't given it enough tries yet today.
3 cheers for Opshi.
Boo! 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 Oh yeah, you did get it, Patrick. I wasn't even looking at the chat there. Oh, Ezekiel's here. What's up, Ezekiel? I wonder who got it first. I wasn't actually seeing. Oh well. So I guess somebody would have got it regardless. Here we go, boys. I am not renaming push-ups to smoochies.
Yay, Ob 3 sheep.
Push-ups is not smoochies. Push-ups is look into my nostrils and feel pain.
Lips as sweet as candy. Its taste is on my mind.
Come on,
Girl,
game.
you got me thirsty
Love me.
for another cup of wine.
Let me just double check something.
You, girl,
We're not losing
I
because I'm
don't
like.
need no
Right,
cure.
this is right.
I just take
Eh.
everything if I can for sure. All the good love.
We'll do wheel picker during the day.
Keep it up, girl. Yeah, you
Here's something to do.
turn me on.
Hooked on a feeling. Alright, we're going 91. Some BS right there. That was. Oh.
I found the portal room when you turned the song on, lol. I think this song only does something to me.
Alright, see ya, Sam. If you come up with any more big brain stuff, feel free to let me know, you know? I tried to do Abandoned Wares, James, and S. It didn't count. And I was like, frick. I can't do it during this card maze. We're gonna do it during the day. When we have nothing to do.
I don't really get personal here, but I want you to know that you've been helping me get through a really hard time just by streaming. Watching your streams helps me stay distracted, plus I've made some really great friends. Thank you for everything you do, Nathan. I love you and chat so much. Less than 3.
Well, Buzz, I'm glad that my quest to becoming a billionaire has made it so that you have fun. W billionaire quest. Chat, can you imagine if we were doing the old strategy right now of half a heart? Jeez. Are you a millionaire? No. I'm a billionaire. Haven't you seen those YouTube views? Haven't posted a video in 7 months. This actually might be the longest stint we have gone without posting. Yikes. Alright, what song am I feeling for this? I'm feeling Final Countdown. We're just throwing it all out there. No holding back, chat. Full throttle. We give it everything we got. Every summoning song that has ever worked for us. See ya, XR. Alright, here we go. Pray, chat. Man, today is not our lucky day, eh? I'm turning it to hard mode. I have no idea if this will help, but... Where the moon at? Oh, there's like 2 seconds of daylight left. We're just going for it. We're just gonna get this last bit of daylight, just pray. We have about like 60 seconds before it's daytime. All right. Sadness for us. Okay, the sun's rising over there.
Mud,
so it's
can you
gonna
turn on some epic music so I can be epically fighting the dragon?
All right, time for wheel picker, chat. Wheel of chat, wheel of... Wow, Robin did redeem push-ups. What a nerd. Well, I guess you get the push-up song during your Ender Dragon fight.
Look at you, silly little Twitch chat with your points on the floor. I told you not to spend them, and now you can't spend them anymore. I've got 60,000 points just waiting in the store, and you are all sitting there just so poor. I told you that you shouldn't have spent it on push-ups. I told you I didn't want to do them anymore. Now you guys are laughing and pointing. Ha 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 ha. That's what you get. I said what I said, I told you so, told you not to spend them, and now they're gone. I said what I said.
Alright, which wheel are we choosing? Wheel of chat! Oh, the push-ups distracted the usuals. It's the first time I've got the wheel of chat in a while. Watch it be like the worst thing possible for me. I voted this time. Alright, let's see. Okay, let's add something good. Hold up, chat. Let's add something good to the wheel of chat. What do you think? Need something like that's positive. Well, we have, oh, it's gone. We have the chair cam for 30 minutes. I need to save that, though. That's what we did last time. What else should we add? I will not change push-ups to smoochies. Okay. $100 to Panda Q. This is actually Q's recommendation. $100 to Panda Charity. All right. That's our ad for today. So, where's the sliver? It's so small, I can't even see. Oh, is it right there? Yes, there's the fly to Paris sliver, chat. If we land on that, we have to fly to Paris and take chat on a date. Right there. All right, let's spin. No shot. Literally every single time I get chat to want to pick this, I say, you can grow muscles. As if that's the one that gets picked. That's crazy. All right, chat gets muscles. On my forehead. All right, that's gonna be chat for the rest of stream. Everyone's gonna be so confused when they come in here. Chat was like, I was not expecting this. I'm not sure what I was expecting, but not that. All right, back to speed running. Chat, I say we just go into the nether. Pog champ. Zero holdback. Swishity swash. Full cap. No holdbacks. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. But you know what I'm saying, chat.
And here I was thinking I needed to go to the gym.
No, chat, we have solved it all for you. Wow, I need to stop placing my crafting table down 5,000 times. Really? Flawless speedrun, boys. Speedrun of the century. Trust. Oh no. Get out of there. This is not an ideal place for my water. I'm telling you, chat, I feel
Just
good.
place the water above.
I feel good vibes about it. Oh yeah, I guess. Oh yeah, I guess it would work like a normal portal, wouldn't it? I never really thought of that. Too late now. Alright, give me that block. Alright, time for Bastion on spawn, boys. Bastion off rip. With an 8-minute entry, we sailing. And I don't see a Bastion. But as the great Sun Tzu once said, failure to see does not always mean that you do not see. It's a real quote, chat. Don't look it up, though. Kinda thought I had more potatoes. Well, dang it. Apparently, failure to see in this instance was actually it not being there. Okay, I'm out of this world. I'm not running 16 chunks. No thanks. Okay, well, if there's anything, it's gotta be this way, so. Nope. Oh, we're almost there. It's so majestic with me looking at the sun on the other side. Majestic. Especially with this music. It's like, dang. He looking. Hole. Oh, there's my skeleton. Okay, I'm gonna just drag and drop you over here. All right, chat, let's continue our saga. Is 96, 95 okay? It's 96, right? I believe it's 96. Oh no, it's 95, just kidding. You know what, hold up one sec. Okay, I need to stay alive. Fall off of this. Yeah, but we're going with 98. Let's try something out of our comfort zone, chat. Oh, I need to start the timer. Crap. Don't let me die, chat. Nom 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 nom. No! I forgot I can't click. I have failed us. Never mind, I can't play that. Oh my gosh, I'm throwing! I'm throwing! Come on, Nathan, get it together.
I killed the dragon, yes. Sadly in Bedrock you can't even kill it with beds normally, but at least you can spam click. And I did that only for Elithra to build a castle easily.
Congrats, Jesse. All right, chat. I'm trying to buy a car. I must purchase a vehicular. Max, I can get you a good deal on a 2003 Dodge Durango with 230,000 miles and only slight mechanical issues. Thanks, Max. I kind of want an older, definitely. Like a cheaper one, but an older Acura MDX. I had an MDX once, and I really liked it. But that just doesn't exist unless it's like new, and I can't spend $40,000 on a vehicle. Low mileage, you say? Suspicious. Hey, what's up, Dago? It's got a block heater in it. Keyless entry, chat. Oh, we're almost there. 30 more seconds. Blind spot sensors. Ooh, I like those. A DVD player. And lots of other useless features, they say. Good old Slava is selling it. Man, this dude is a Chad. Holy. All right. Here we go, boys. All right, we weren't gonna check with this, were we? That was just for after. I'm saving the replay shot just to make sure that like the mob isn't despawning. I'm getting so quick at getting back into the world. Ah! Didn't despawn, right? I'd be so peeved if a skeleton spawned and we despawned it. Man, what is up with today hating us? This happened to us yesterday too, where just like for the first 2 hours we couldn't get anything. And then it was just like back to back to back to back. No, Reno, not within the distance that we're going away. '89's fine. For those of you who don't know, this is what the car looks like. Oh, no, come back. This is the one that I want to get, but it's too expensive. Especially if I end up going out and buying a house this year, chat. That song got really repetitive really quick, eh? I don't like straying out of my Japanese cars for used cars. I know Fords can be decent used. Everything else is just absolute junk in my opinion. In my expert car opinion. Like Dodge, I wouldn't touch past 120,000 kilometers. I mean, to be fair, these newer cars, I don't really know much about them. I don't know if they're actually built to last or not. Well, the old cars definitely were. Get the G-Wagon. I wouldn't touch Dodge, Hyundai, GM. Wouldn't trust any of those things in high kilometers. Or miles for you Americans. But like Hondas, Toyotas, Fords-ish. I do see a lot of Fords with high kilometers. You never see Dodges with high kilometers. Doesn't mean that they don't exist, but you just don't see it. What happens when a creeper blows up the block? We cry. No, we can't. No, no, obviously not an Audi. Yeah, Jerwin, like 2 to 3. Well, most Hondas, you'll probably not start having major issues till 250. You can easily get to 400 or 500 with Hondas without having any issues, but 250 is sort of when you have to start like looking out for it. Get a Fiat Panda 4x4. What the frick? I don't know what that is. All right, chat, let's run it. Oh, it's Jason. Jason's back. Jason. Except Jason's not in chat today, so the game's trying to summon Jason. Oh, I should have asked Sam if difficulty had anything to do with it while he was here. Feels like something Sam would know. Die! Thank you. Ugh. What is happening? Okay, I'm DMing Sam. Or she'll just ping him. At Sam. Does difficulty have anything to do with skeletons? Higher. Imagine we got a skeleton with a helmet, chat. Oh my gosh, would I be upset? Hey, 93s. Yo, Taco. Phoenix is a lot more excited than I am. Thanks, Taco. Sam says it shouldn't. All right. So at least we know we're not screwing it up by putting it in hard mode. What do you think, chat? A car with 180,000 kilometers on it for 10 grand. If I can get like 30K out of it without any major issues, I'd be happy. Zethiel. Devil, we got a new strategy that doesn't require you to do that. Nice. Okay, let's see if our last 2 minutes got us anything. Ah! Okay. And we gotta wait for nighttime again. Man, what happened to our luck, chat? We were doing so well yesterday. I mean, we weren't per se doing well, but you know what I mean. What happened? Alright, speedrun away, wait. I see lava. Village? Hey. I see what's going on here. Holy crap, I'm on a ship. Chat, imbue me with luck, please. Okay, lava is or yonder. We gotta remember that. Yes, chat finally went for the wheel of chat. And they got the one thing that I was yelling about them that they told them I could get. I think that's so funny you guys got muscles out of all the things. Alright. Gimme! Num 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 num. Sometimes I zone out while I speedrun and I'm like, oh no! How am I supposed to do it? Okay. I was supposed to be making my boat there. Alright. I did not get the bed. Okay, wheat is kind of in the middle of the village. Wouldn't say it's convenient per se. I think this house is empty. Probably did not need all this wheat, but come on, 3 Emmys. Yeah. Whoa. Ooh. I thought I heard that. Save us a minute. Hmm. Okay. You're gonna go to my bucket, aren't you? There aren't like... I don't want to go to that villager. He's too far away. This guy. I don't have gravel. Only thing I'm missing is gravel. I guess there's water right there. It's not too bad. Stand up. Stand up. Come on, give us lucky gravel. Let's go. Oh, dang it, that's what I meant to drop. Whee! I hate to stop lighting myself on fire. Well, this is something. Dear Lord. Such a good overworld to just have such a bad nether. I don't really know if there's a way out of here. I think we just gotta run this as it is. Alright, this is probably the best area we got. Oh! Noise. Noise. Blue biome. Alright, there's a dude over there that's gonna attack me. Do I have enough gold? I do not. Okay, let's just make sure he does not attack me while I'm doing this. Okay, I'm busy! Alright, that didn't work out to my favor at all. Actually, let me grab this while I'm here. Okay, sorry. Anyway, back to what I was doing. Nothing. Something. Something. Is it actually there? I have a feeling it's not actually there. It seems to be. It ain't that way. I think it's this way. It is this way. Whee! I don't like how much it's pushing us that way. Wouldn't say I'm the biggest fan. If we don't get a loop around soon. It's okay, we have to retriangulate, but that's okay because we can do it when we get back. Yeah, I'll do it when we get back. Alright. Noise. All right, back to car searching, chat. Anyone got any suggestions? I want like an SUV, but I'm poor, so. Ooh, a RAV4 probably has 800,000 kilometers on it. Issues. Some rust. It's used like new. Really, this is used like new? I love when people don't list the mileage on it. It's like, I wonder. Ooh, an Lexus RX. 137,000. It's not terrible. Actually, for this price, that's pretty good. It is in Alberta. I replaced the hood, struts, and rear brakes and windshield. Why did you replace the hood? Oh, they picked it up with 137. It's at 185. That makes more sense. I was gonna say, for that price, what? I get it now. Let me get the timer actually on so we can monitor. Yeah, what's up, Yuri? Search Fiat Panda 4x4, you'll like it. I feel like that is highly suspicious. Driven 339,000 kilometers, yikes. Okay, let's see. What is it? Fiat Panda 4x4. What is this thing? If I lived in Europe, definitely. Check this thing out, chat. It's a rock star of a car. Camera, where are you going? Wrong computer. Really, Gloom? Every Hyundai, which like the Santa Fe is the only one I would get, I've heard they all break at like 200,000 kilometers. Like it's consistent with all of them. Happy birthday, Scratch. No, it doesn't blood. Good thought, though. Yeah, no, Hyundais just are born to break at 200. Maybe the newer ones are better. I don't know. But... oh, yeah, Kia. I wouldn't touch a Kia. I heard the newer Kias are better. But I don't know enough. Oof, 223,000 kilometers. I don't think I'd ever buy anything over 200K. I drive something over 200K, but I wouldn't buy it over 200K. Alright, let's give this a shot, shall we? Come on. Love me. Ay, ay, ay. I don't understand. Why are we getting so unlucky? Okay. What did we do to deserve this? Maybe it's because we're not waiting our full 4 minutes, chat. Let's wait our full 4 minutes this time. We're waiting for a skeleton. Ooh, chat. A 1992 Ford F-150. Yikes. You know what always confuses me? If a car, let's say a car is at 200,000 kilometers, okay? And let's say it's a 2010 Ford Escape, all right? It's at 200,000 kilometers. And let's say they sell it for 10 grand. Somebody will sell a 2025 Ford Escape at 200 kilometers for 20 grand. You do realize they last the same amount of time, right? Like, newer cars are not lasting that much longer. If anything, they're lasting shorter because there's 5 billion more electronics in them. Like, I don't get it. If it's the same kilometers, it's not worth 10 grand more to drive in a little bit more luxury for the car to break at the same point in time. I don't get it. Doesn't make sense to my brain. I'm just trying to buy a car. Get out of here, Star. You American swine. We're waiting for 4 minutes this time. Yeah, I like Mazdas too, Bayan. Americans attack. Oh, we're waiting 4 minutes because that's the only time we ever seem to get a mob to spawn, so we wait 4 minutes. Skip. I measure it by how many hot dogs I can eat before we get there. Kilometers is the way to go, you American swine. Get out of here with your miles. No one knows what a mile is. Welcome, Scratch. Welcome to this. Gloom. But what kind of hot dogs are we talking? Are we talking those, like, skinny 3-inch long hot dogs that, like, the frickin' Great Value brand sells? Or are we talking like a sausage? Alright, let's get to it. Because that would drastically change the total amount. Come on, 4 minutes. Love us. Ah. Why? Why must you betray me like this? I'm going for it. I'm going for our last second mob. Measure it by Costco hot dogs. That is a long hot dog. If you're measuring it by Costco hot dogs, you just cut the measurement in half. Yeah, Carmiz, this start of stream is not going great for us. All right, try back to speedrunning. We're not that close. Oh, wow, we went past it. We really went past it. Well, that's unfortunate. I feel like I'm being lied to actively right now. Oh, it is back that way, okay. Ooh, scary. Should be able to reduce now. Okay, good. Where are you at? We kind of like should be there right now. Oh, it's right there. No! Nar! Not my hole. It was going so well, chat. I saw it. Oh, I placed the block. Didn't help me. Shallow lava lake, chat? Oh, wait. I have an idea. Totally gonna work. Oh, I'm dying way too quick. I thought I had more time. Oh, that was such a good one. The bastion was right there. All right, I want to know what bastion that was. I want to know how sorrowful I should be. I like to experience my pain, like, so chat can really feel it with me. If it was stables, nobody will be upset. You know what I'm saying? Stables bad gap? Yep. That's what it was for sure. I guess I can just locate bastion probably. Oh, this isn't even the same bastion. This one's stables. Whatever. If it thunderstormed, I'd be very happy in this world. But meanwhile, well, I'm gonna keep the sound on, but turn it down a bit in case it thunderstorms. That'd be really good if it thunderstormed. Basically, it would just give us a ton more spawning time. Oh, that's lava. So half of it's gone now. It's not that the nether was that great in that world, it's that the overworld was so good. Trying to look for a shipwreck as I go here. I'm not seeing much of usefulness. There is no wheat. Jungle. Reno, I don't even know what E-rate is. Oh. It's thunderstorming. Ooh. Ooh. We get extra spawning time, chat. This is really good. Yeah. The damage was like on key with the song. I'm still waiting for the skeleton horseman. It would be incredibly useless, but funny. Mainly because it would burn my moss block. Alright, let's give it a minute. I don't think it does, but I'm gonna look up if thunderstorms spawn mobs more frequently. I don't think it does, but... it doesn't look like it. All right, Reno. Oh, once this is AFK'd for a bit and the thunderstorm's gone, we will. Well, we might get 20 minutes out of this. I'm running 4 minutes because it's the only thing that's ever worked for us. Oh, this one's not bad. Oh. Rebuilt, eh? I was so excited about this car and then I saw it was rebuilt. Who rebuilt it? Like, it is a very good deal, but I feel like it's a very good deal because it was rebuilt. Know what I'm saying, chat? Yo, Crafty! What's up? We're still doing exactly what we were doing yesterday. And we're looking for cars while we wait. How was our railcraft today? Should I XRS? We'll see if you're streaming when I'm done. Have you got a full run with hardcore ever? Okay, that is what I know then, Reno. I beat hardcore difficulty. Did you do the villager strat, or were you like full out with it? Crafty's playing a railcraft, by the way, chat, for those of you who don't know. One time, me and Matthew were playing duo hardcore, and I found upgraded potentials in the village, and then we died in that one. I was like, nar. I could have been so powerful. Oh, you were there, Crafty? That whole phase of my life was a blur. Honestly, yesterday was a blur, if I'm being honest. Ugh. Ugh. Why you gotta do this to me, game? Love me! Give me something! You spawned so many last time. I don't know if this would matter. Like, are they spawned somewhere? I'm so confused. Alright, we're gonna use the summoning song for the next one. We have to raid Crafty sometime, except Crafty always raids us. I guess they end stream before we do. What are you talking about, tacos? Taco. Dun, dun, I need your beat to the beat of the song. Or Karmas, hear me out. We look for cars. Karmas? You should know about cars, right? Next daytime, we're going and stalking Crafties. Rebuild status. Why are all the rebuilt cars in frickin' Alberta? Yes, Buzz. Well, Taco, I'm contemplating buying a... Well, I'm not contemplating. I need to buy a car. And I'm just kind of like... Which one do I buy? I am really only a Honda and Toyota kind of guy. Unless it's new. If I'm buying anything with like over 100,000 kilometers, I'm really only about Honda or Toyota. Or Lexus, which is the same thing, or Acura. Those are my 4 go-tos. And I'm really only looking at SUVs. But I'm buying a house, so I can't afford to buy like an expensive one. So I'm just kind of figuring out what I want. Lexus are pretty cheap when they're used. I mean, like not cheap, but like they're not that much. They're about on pace with everything else. SUVs are just kind of the same regardless when you get to that scale, because they're all gonna last the same amount of time. I was worried that it might be daytime, so I wanted to pop back in. Oh, Lord. Okay, I just want to see something. Oneblock, copy. Making a copy of the world. Gonna jump on the copy. Oh, it instantly spawns. Of course it instantly spawns. Did you see that, chat? That is some B to the butt right there. Literally in 2 seconds it spawns. I'm peeved. We're just not getting lucky.
I shall return chat. I am going to doodle a skeleton, and maybe just maybe the skeleton will be very nice and want to spawn for us. Smiley face.
Alright, dude. Alright, Tacos, give me your wisdom. I would be like okay with a Ford SUV if it was like 120 to 130 kilometers, but I don't trust Ford in the high kilometers. And anything else I don't touch. I wouldn't touch Dodge, Kia, Hyundai, anything in high kilometers like that. I only trust semis. Alright, Taco, I'll get a semi. No, semi. Get a semi and follow Taco around. What? Sorry, I say it the correct way, Taco. I don't know what you're talking about. It's not a semi. It's a semi. Semi! Semi, semi, boop, boop. Taco's like, don't take the manliness out of my truck, how dare you. What's up, Emmy? We are waiting for a mob, which could take a while. Oh, Bion! With the gifting of monies to me. Thanks, Bion, for the sub. Here, have some luck. Alright, let's roll on Bion's luck. Let's see if Bion is the one.
I can't stop this feeling deep inside of me. Girl, you just don't realize what you do to me.
Gotta wait for the chorus.
When you hold me
There we go.
in your arms so tight.
Come on, Chad, I got a feeling.
Everything's alright. I'm hooked on a feeling. I'm high on believing.
Believe, Chad.
You're in love with me.
Doodles is drawing the Skeletron. Bion is giving me money for the skeleton. We'll bribe him. So this is the skeleton. I have money.
Girl, you got me thirsty for another cup of wine. Got a bug from you, girl,
Oh!
but I don't need
Bion, you little...
I just stay
I mean, it's not a skeleton, but like, a mob spawn. You know what I'm saying? I'm happy. A mob spawn. It is a zombie. Good job, Bion. You didn't really specify what mob it needs to be, but... Okay. Ah! Bye. Bye. Can confirm Bion was lucky. Unfortunately, not the ultimate lucky, but lucky.
all the good love when we're all alone.
All right,
Keep it up, girl.
chat, if you're gonna sub this stream, only one sub per attempt to see if you're lucky. All right, the next one will, if Doodles finishes the skeleton, we'll use Doodles' skeleton drawing as well. Okay, it's Crafty's turn. All right, we'll see if Crafty can inherit our luck. Or can luck us. Something. You know what I'm saying. Said a little early, Crafty, but I'll take it. Oh, bless. I actually don't know how much, like, time is left before it's daytime. We got a zombie, Snorks. At least it shows that a mob came, you know? That's 2 zombies now. 2 zombies, 6 creepers, 2 spiders. Maybe a skelly emote would summon him. Alright, back to the summoning song. I don't know how much of nighttime is left. I might have to go early. Willpower, Marcy.
Girl, you just don't realize
Yo, Artsy.
what you do to me. When you hold me in your arms so tight, you let me know everything's alright.
We just threaten them with ladders. Okay, it's still nighttime.
Hooked on a feeling, I'm high on believing that you're in love.
Love us.
Lips as sweet as candy, its taste is on my mind. Girl, you got me thirsty for another cup of wine. Got a bug from you, girl, but I don't
Crafty.
need no cure.
It's okay, Crafty.
I just stay a victim.
I guess you didn't have the Bion Juju. No Bion Juju.
When we're all alone, keep it up, girl. Yeah, you turn me on. I'm hooked on a feeling. I'm high on believing.
Alright, we don't have a lot of time left, but we'll run this for the 60 seconds. Out of just hope and desperation. Oh, get wrecked! Biona's trying to imbue their luck again. Oh no, Biona, 60-second Lux. That's asking a lot. I don't see any fire coming from up there, which makes me think nobody is home. Sadness, chat. All right. I wanted to see what a Crafty stream looks like. I feel like I've looked at it before, but where's Crafty? Spells his name weird. This one maybe? Yeah, it's this one. Wow, music is a vibe.
What the fuck? I have so much stuff. Yes.
Look at all those hammers. Man, this music is such a vibe.
What are you doing today?
Not much, Crafty. What about you? Can you guys not hear the audio from this stream?
Right.
Sadness. It's a vibe. Yeah, I would definitely define that as trippy music. Firefly bushes. Tree. Alright, well maybe now that a zombie has spawned, we'll get some luck, you know? It broke the curse of nothing spawning. Now let's get a Skeletron. Ow. I didn't say nothing, Reno. Why did I spawn inside of 4 cows? What the heckin'? Man, these dark forest spawns, I swear. Yeah, we're getting serious now with the Quake Pro. 2 in a row! It's gotta be a record, right? The gamma is increased. Look, I'll prove it. Oops. Why is there a naked person over there? Where is it? Oh, it's not increased in this world. It was increased. Listen, I switch a lot of worlds, okay? See, now it's at 5, and it's gonna make 0 difference. Shut it, chat. It was right there. They were shampooing in the frickin' Curse Forge. Crafty. Okay, chat, calm down. Oh, thanks to me for the hydrate. Sorry, Crafty, I'm on a run. I can't be bothered to go underground right now. You see me move? I'm fast. I'm fast. Man, Quake Pro always makes it feel like, ooh, okay, this run is doable. Quake Pro always makes it feel like you have speed. Nice. Get in my face. Stop trying to steal my wood. I'm going in that house in case it's got Emmys. Ah, dang it. Oh, come on. Why does nobody want my thing? Brother. Thank you. I remembered to make a boat this time. Ah, come on. Move out of brother's way. Okay, where's the... Why are you over here, Mr. Golem, huh? Just be like, what the frick, dude? It's not exactly... There we go. I was gonna say, it's not exactly all the food I'd want. Alright. It's an exciting run. Okay. I actually used to
Skele Doodle is in art chat, by the way, smiley face.
I used to play Quake Pro as well. Alright, chat. Let's imbue our world with this man. Appear to us, afro-haired skeleton. I'm gonna have it up on my other screen. Get down, son. Get down. Oh, it's a flower crown. Okay, alright, see. Do you not see the hypeness that is going on right now? How could you do this at such a time? How dare you? No regard.
Look at you, silly little Twitch chat with your points on the floor. I told you not to spend them, and now you can't spend them anymore. I've got 60,000 points just waiting in the store, and you are all sitting there just so poor. I told you that you shouldn't shouldn't have spent it on push-ups. I told you I didn't want to do them anymore. Now you guys are laughing and pointing. Ha 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 ha. That's what you get. I said what I said. I told you so. Told you not to spend.
Man, this camera is being upset today. Alright. Oh, I didn't do the timer. Skip. Alright, summoning song time.
I can't stop this feeling deep inside of me. Girl, you just don't realize what you do to me. When you hold me in your arms so tight, you let me know everything's alright. I'm hooked on a feeling. I'm high on believing that you're in love with me. Lips as sweet as candy, its taste is on my mind. Girl, you got me thirsty for another cup of wine. Got a bug from you, girl, but I don't need no cure. I just stay up.
Here we go, boys. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Just kidding. Wait a minute.
All the good love when we're all alone. Keep it up, girl. Yeah, you turn me on. I'm hooked on a feeling. I'm high on believing that you're in love with me.
Alright, come on, boys. Here we go. Just kidding. We should wait longer.
All the good love when we're all alone. Keep it
Never mind,
up,
we're going for it.
girl. Yeah, you turn me on. I'm hooked on a feeling. I'm high on believing that you're in love with me. I'm hooked on a feeling. And I'm high on believing that you're in love with me. I said I'm hooked on a feeling. And I'm high on believing.
He indeed was not high, I'm believing. Oh. Alright, off we go. Alright, so we go at 7 minutes. Meanwhile, Nathan will go back to looking for cars. Chad, I found $1 million house. Too bad I'm too poor. I found it, Chad. Does that mean it's mine? I saw it first. Chat, this one guy is selling a car, and he goes, "This is my favorite car I've ever owned." Why are you selling it? Thanks for that, Jason Crows. Hey, thanks, Donnie. Appreciate it. Ooh. Chat. 120,000 kilometers? Oh. Rebuild status. What is this guy's profile? This man looks so sus. How do you have 3.6 stars on Facebook Marketplace? Very bad, very racist, and cars don't work. What a great review. He asked 100 for a used caliper and brand new. They're 89? Very bad pictures are totally different, and wrong parts in the CRV have different colors. Very bad. You know, as soon as I saw the picture, I was like, suspicious. It's just so many 1 stars. All right, well, don't buy a car from him. I just like how it says wrong parts in cars. How can you put the wrong part in? Alright, what is this? Toyota Highlander. I like. Where is it? Why are they all in Alberta? One more minute, chat. Still, its kilometers are super low, dude. When was this listed? It is pretty expensive. Can't see when it's listed. Chat, where is this place? How far is it from me? Ooh, it's a very beautiful town. It's in the mountains. And it is 8 hours away. Q just messaged me Alberta trip. It is past Calgary. All right, chat, time for summoning skeleton. All the good cars are in Alberta. Okay, Q, the problem with that is that you'd have to drive back. Know what I'm saying? Q's like, oh. I swear, this game is gonna kill me. Alright. I didn't choose it, it chose me. I didn't choose the mines, chat. The mines chose me, okay? What? Love me. Your lack of love is infuriating. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, let's not let myself on fire this time. Tons of skeletons around here, chat. Did not... Oh, I have a boat. Nice. It's gonna be like, did not make enough for a boat. Just kidding. Okay. Well, he's not close. Okay, 14. You know, actually, I'd like to do now. It's my new method. It's a lot faster. Except for the fact that this is a terrible way to traverse. Can I make that? Sure. Ah! Shot me in my tuchus. So it's somewhere this way.
Mud, XR wants to know if you would drive to Michigan for a car. Would you? Also less than free.
I don't know how far Michigan is from here. That being said, it would probably be annoying. Like, getting a car safety to cross province is annoying enough. I don't know what it would be like for different countries. Would I have to pay a tariff for this car? You American scum. Okay, I'm gonna do a recheck for the Bastion because we should have passed it. Yeah, okay. Where are you at? Yeah, we passed it a while ago. This way. Oh, this way, you say. Man is not going to be very happy about my existence. I'm closer, right? Yeah. Ah. Bro, so rude. Don't have a trap door. We getting closer? Yep. No, we went the wrong way. Okay, if it's not that way, then what direction is it? What a weird... I fear just because of my mind into here, this run might be a wash. I heard a bunch of upset piggies, though. But that could just be from the red biome beside us, to be honest. Yeah. Okay, it's supposedly real close to us. Oh. There it is. Ah. Stables? Question mark? I think it's at least an easy stables though. Like we can see everything. Oh, I forgot about Reno, or Reno. It is housing? Oh. Either way, I want to run it like I do stables because it's better that way. Ah, scary. Oh wait, was that it? Oh, there's 3 chests. Oh, which one do I go for? Oh, I don't know which one to dig down on. Also a ton of brutes, holy biscuits. Like a ton of brutes. You know what we can actually do? Let's be sneaky sneakers. There's no brutes here, right? Guess I wasn't so sneaky. They very clearly know that I'm here. Ah. Where's the other one? Okay, well, this is a future me issue. Alright, here we go, boys. Dang it. Yo, what's up, MP? Oh, come on, 93. Up, down, girl. Whatever. This is a very nice car, though. Let's see if there's any other ones around. Nah, nothing's even close to that price. Ah, this one is. This was not the same car at all, but... The car have hail damage. Oh no. Oh, this guy is rated 2.6 stars, chat. Let's read his reviews. Bad. Like. All these people are liking with 1 star. What the frick? Do they not know the system? No, chat. Guys, 5 stars is better. Man, that car is such a good price. It's a good price because it's 8 hours away from civilization.
Sorry, it's a stables. Didn't got the best look at the side walls. Check both gaps below. Find the single chest, no gold, or many gold. You will find either one in both of them, so don't give up until you find the sad single chest. In both gaps.
So you want me to dig down in both? Behind both single chests? Catastrophe. Left and right, not middle. I don't know what that means. Alright, let's get the summoning song on. Left tower and right tower. But I'm in the left tower right now, and there's 2 single chests in the left tower. Which single chest do I think of? Or are you saying the one I'm in right now is the middle one?
What you do to me when you hold me in your arms so tight, you let me know everything's alright. I'm hooked on a feeling, I'm high on believing that you're in love with me. Lips as sweet as candy, its taste is on my mind. Girl, you got me thirsty for another cup of wine. Got a bug from you, girl, but I don't need no cure. I just stay a victim if I can for sure. All the good love when we're all alone. Keep it up, girl. Yeah, you turn me on. believing that you're in love with me.
I don't know, Bion. I don't exactly know what you mean, Reno. The triple chest room, you're talking about the double chest and the single chest. Usually that's it. However, there are 2 double chests and 2 single chests this time. So you're saying dig down the left and right tower. But I mean the left tower. And there's 4 chests options to dig down in front of. Which one are you saying to dig down behind of the 4 chests? I understand you're saying it's RNG if there's going to be anything down there. But which one am I supposed to dig behind out of the 4? All right, see you, Jesse. But there's 2 triple chest rooms. I'm going far left. I think far left is the right choice. What's up, Encore? I'm going left, Reno. Got a 50-50 chance of being right. All right, we're going at the 8-minute mark, chat. All the way down to the bottom, Reno? Like, go down to the bottom, then come back up and do the next one? Stamina, it's to hopefully that a mob will spawn on a block above me is what I'm hoping.
Maybe playing some Queen will come Dura skeleton.
Ah, okay, Reno, I get it. All right, let's go. Let's play... Let's play Crab Drop. Oh, there's a spider! I can see the spider. If only we could kill it. Oh! Rude! It was. Oh, I was hoping it'd be daytime. We could both chill up there together. Well. Sam, there's no way to kill a spider is the problem. This is our 3rd spider, but no matter what we do, as soon as you touch him, he goes flying. All right, back to speedrunning. Okay, where is the single chest? Hello, everybody. Really taking the conservative route here, eh? Whoa! I found them all, chat. Yeah, Sam, if you can figure out a way to kill a spider, I'm all ears. If only I knew where the chests were. Okay, maybe this wasn't such a big brain idea if I have no idea where I'm looking. I wasn't even close. Okay, I'm just gonna go deal with the brutes and then do this normally. If I can find them. Okay, you can't get back up. You're gone forever as well. Oh, it's just one more. I can totally just rush in there and try to get him. I can also boat him, maybe. Alright. Come on. Oh, I got myself. I don't even care. Ah, I'm so bad at this game. I surrender. I blame everything but myself. I blame the glare on my screen. I blame that my screen is smaller. I blame that I'm not listening to music. I should lava on the brute. That would have been intelligent. Oh, get wrecked! Woo! I blame chat, yeah. I blame Terra Girl for giving 100 bits. I don't know why I didn't lava the piglin. Like, in my head recently, I've just been lavaing the ground, hoping the piglin walks into it. I could have just straight up lavaed the piglin. I don't know why that did not cross my brain. Terra Girl, oh wow. Do you want a Bastion coaching lesson? Not over text. Ooh. Too bad there isn't like a biome in the game. It's just stables, Reno. It's just stables. I hate stables. Too bad there isn't a biome in the game that like, kind of like, you know how Deep Dark prevents mobs from spawning? Too bad there isn't a biome in the game that like mobs always spawn in. Day or night. Wow. Sam, have you figured out how to kill spiders yet? We're waiting for you. Solve my challenge. Wait, I'm booting up Minecraft. Let's go, Zay. I've tried hitting him and relogging. That's really the only thing I could think of. I tried like jumping and critting him, hoping to like transfer the force downwards. That didn't work. Unless I did it wrong, which is potentially the case. Okay, there's no lava near here. I don't know what I'm doing.
All you need to do is wait for a wandering trader to spawn with a lava bucket and lava the spider.
Yeah, I'll just auto-click him to death. I'll set up an auto-clicker and just 1,000 clicks a second and kill him before he can even move. I mean, it's a strat, Terra. You know what the problem with that is, though? I might hit my block. And then break my block. Although I guess if the hits were quick enough, they would never register enough to break the block, I suppose. I mean, Terra's not wrong. Never mind, Terra's wrong. This is a damage cooldown. You imagine just... Those are the sound effects it would make. You can do that in Bedrock, but not Java. Finally, something that Bedrock has that Java doesn't. Unlimited auto-clicking. Reno says they found a Reddit post, chat. We're not sure what the Reddit post is, but they found it. Oh, explaining stables. Reno really wants me to learn stables, and I just really don't want to. I hate stables. Bad gap, good gap, mid gap, gap. No gold, gold, mine gold, don't mine gold. It's easy to spot once you know what you're doing. Well, it would be, wouldn't it? Maybe Reno's right. Actually, I think we all know Reno's right. It's more so maybe I will do what Reno says. That would be a command, Terra. I can't use commands. Like, are you saying enable or disable that? Because if so, I wouldn't be able to. True, Reno. I thought these pigs were a village. Down. I think you're lying, Reno. I don't know what this has to do with it, but resetting to peaceful and going back to normal has gotten us a mob 2 times in a row. More superstition? Probably. Alright. The skeleton is with us in our hearts chat. Mojang included a bypass cooldown damage tag for damage types. Hey. You also need to do it in my moonlight, by moonlight, turn 3 times counterclockwise. The amount of superstition we have at this point of how we get this done. Spin 4 times, play a song, cry audibly. Weep profoundly. But, Sam, why would I want a data pack? I don't get it. I have to do this in vanilla. You weirdo. I don't know. Got a little too carried away, bruh. Sam just made a data pack, probably. Really, Benjamin? You gotta be that way. You big doink. Well, I would do that, Sam, if I was allowed to.
Can you give me $100 so I can upgrade my Clash of Clans town hall?
Bruh, what town hall is Clash of Clans even at nowadays, cutie? I think the last time I played, we were at town hall 15? 14 or 15. 17, bruh. If an Enderman spawns up there before a skeleton, I'm actually gonna freak. Also, Ben will do your push-ups after this fall segment. All right, time for the summoning music. You're at Town Hall 7. You would be at Town Hall 7.
I can't stop this feeling.
Is an Enderman able to take the block? Well, technically speaking,
Girl, you just don't realize
you'd be the guy to join as a Town Hall 7 and get like electros donated to you.
in your
Just
arms
be
so
wreaking
tight,
havoc.
you let me know
Alright, here we go, boys.
everything's alright.
No spider, at least.
I'm hooked on a feeling. I'm high on believing that you're in love with me. Lips
Come on.
as sweet as candy.
Dear Lord.
Taste is on my mind. Girl, you got me thirsty for another cup of wine. Got a bug from you, girl, but I don't need no cure. I just stay a victim if I can for sure. All the good love.
Alright,
When we're
one more sesh.
alone, keep it up, girl. Yeah, you turn me on. I'm hooked on a feeling. I'm high on believing that you're in love with me.
I love when the damage sound effect like syncs with the music. Alright, well that's depressing. Any calls? This guy once again has 3.9 stars. Let's read his reviews, chat. Daryl says 2 stars. That's all he said. Why are all these people 1 star and they don't say why? What am I reviewed? Wait, can I see what I'm reviewed on Marketplace? Wait, selling. Where are my listings? Let's see what let's see what my reviews are, chat. What? I don't have any? What is this crap? Why don't I have any reviews? Wait, how do I share? Maybe I have to look at this as not myself. How do I share a listing? Share, here it is. Copy link, okay. Let me look at it in a non-Facebook thing and see if I can see if I have any reviews. I have no reviews. No one's reviewed me. I find that bit quite weird. How could they not review me? I feel unreviewed. I feel offended. When's the last time you got a mob? 2 or 3 nights ago. Wait, what would that do, Sam? Because I'd have to close out of it, wouldn't I? It's interesting, though. Like, how are we getting every mob in the game to spawn, but are skeletons weighted, like, so lightly compared to other mobs? Why? Why you do this? Brother. Well, then why have I gotten 3 zombies owls? Answer me! I'm gonna play around with spiders a bit. That's a weird temple. Just gonna see if I can discover anything about spiders. See, like, even if you go directly down, boy still goes yeet. The way these things take knockback is so strange. Well, suspicious, Sam. Say that to my 6 creepers that have spawned. Where's my auto clicker? All right, I want you to go 1 click per millisecond. Left click. I should have saw that coming, eh? Ah, sorry. Random offset 0. I can't get faster than 1 millisecond, chat. Jump off with the spider. How would that help? We'd just be both falling to our deaths. Then kill it in the air and catch the string. How is the string supposed to come up with me? Okay, well, flying was a thing, right? Freeze a mob in Minecraft, maybe? Is there a way to freeze a mob? Right click while holding an ice block. What kind of... How to freeze any mob. Okay. The no AI thing isn't gonna work for me.
You can now freeze time in Minecraft. The new makes it possible to speed up, slow down, and even stop time.
So Sam, what are you saying about my crafting inventory thing? Can I understand what you're speaking about? You said like put wooden door in the search bar. What is happening? Tags can be used in creative inventory. Try putting hashtag wooden doors in creative inventory search bar. Okay. I don't know what that does, but it's a fun fact. Thanks for the fun fact, Sam. Fun facts with Sam was sweet, chat. Sorry, I was too busy zoning in and concentrating. What else can I put here? What would freeze you? Why you no spawn skeleton? What idea is happening? Suspicious, cutie. No, spawn eggs got a new texture, Benjamin. They're wild. Look at this donkey. He's got no eyes. Oh, what's the plan, chat? What's the plan? What's the plan? That's crazy, I know, right? There's no plan. Listen, great ideas are sometimes strung out of sadness. Okay, what about daytime? Can we get daytime to go away? Any thoughts how we might do that? Oh. Alright, let's look up the Minecraft bug report page. Let's see if there's any new bugs in 1.20.5. Character encoding on signs, great. Guardian becomes extremely disjointed from hitbox. The block.grass.place sound is too quiet, bruh. Force crash to roll back 5 minutes. I feel like I'm using backups at that point. I literally want to put in the thumbnail, no backups. Unloading and reloading an area causes invisible entities to be visible again. Interesting. So, do you guys remember before we found this strategy, somebody said to reload chunks? So, hold up. Somebody said that reloading chunks can affect things. Let me get over the ocean here. But then we assumed it couldn't do anything though. Because the game checks every tick anyway, so what would reloading chunks do, but... maybe I'm not far enough away. I don't know what this would do, chat, but... Nothing is spotting! What's the mob cap at? 0. Okay. I'm gonna take a random guess. I can't get the skeleton to come is the problem. Appear thine self. Yeah, Sam. Unfortunately. Collect chat bones. This is impossible. It is not impossible, chat! Oh, my phone fell. We go where the impossible is. And we define it as possible. We are the Webster's Dictionary of possible, chat. If you define possible, it says me. Mud flaps. not just me. If it says me, then it would be you, but it's not you, it's me. I mean, it could be you. It could be Sam. We've had 10 mobs spawn, not one of them was a skeleton. Like, that is some... That is some stuff, alright. We're in a plains biome. Yeah, Patrick, I'm trying to either get more time to summon mobs, make it rain, I don't know. We're on day 36, chat. That means at minimum we've had 70, we have had 82 attempts. But we've done more, but at least 82. Yes, the bright side is some things did spawn today, so we know this isn't completely broken. Yeah, Terraria. Like, if it's on a certain coordinate of the chunk, could that help? I don't know. Yeah, they can spawn on Moss Terra. We've already done some tests. Didn't you go to a concert, Cutie by AGR? Was that you? Here we go, boys. I did. 93, let's go. Also, fun fact, whenever we get a mob, it seems to be on the second half of the night cycle. Don't know what that has to do with anything, but it does seem to be pretty consistent. Alright, I'll be back in a second, chat. Just gets very hot. Why? You don't like the smoke? I might go turn the AC on later.
Oh, we don't have 17 computers.
I need more. I'm not peak efficiency. Yeah.
Chat, this man says he wants 17 monitors, yet complains that he's too hot.
Yeah. Well, I need to cool down the monitors too.
No.
Cooling, Matthew.
No, you don't need to shove 17 monitors onto one desk.
Well, no, 3 desks. Just in a circle. Preferably 4 desks at that point, but.
Okay, when they're connected, it's one desk.
Yeah.
If it's one chair, it's one desk.
Well, no, Matthew's a hater, chat. Don't listen to him.
There's...
Oh! Chat.
I take credit. Whatever it is, I take credit.
Our skeleton's here. Don't hit anything on the keyboard. Whatever you do. Oh.
Whatever it is, I take credit. I don't know what's going on, but I have contributed.
This has taken us 20 hours.
And I walk in and it immediately works. Seems like I should be the one doing these challenges. That's what I'm learning.
Okay.
You're standing there?
No, I was falling out of the world.
Oh.
I developed a way to fly.
You developed a way to fly.
So I fly my way down. Not fall my way down, I fly my way down.
I think that's called cheating.
Giving myself 4 minutes of time for a mob to spawn on the block.
What does that even mean?
Like normally if you jumped off, right, and fell,
You fall.
you'd have maybe 2 seconds for a mob to spawn on the block where you're in the 128 range. But then you'd fall out of the 128 range and you would die and the mob would despawn. But I found a way to die within the 128 range and to hover in that range, wait 4 minutes, make sure you die within that range, the mob won't despawn, and then come back up to the block. I say it was more so chat, but together. I put the pieces together. I take credit for that at least.
Chat, does his voice hurt your eardrums too? When I'm in the other room, they hurt my eardrums. Now that I'm next to him, it's worse. He's got a streamer voice going.
However, there's still RNG involved right now.
No, there's not.
It would have been better if the skeleton had spawned in the back half of the night. Because in order to get the bones at this point, we're going to have to get some decent luck.
What?
Okay, so the first thing we need to do is we need to get ourselves to daytime. Because we can't kill this guy by hand. Any type of hitting we do will cause knockback, and he'll get yeeted. Now, there was a glitch that Pinu used in his video, but it doesn't work in 1.21.5, so we can't use that. So the only thing we have to do is get the sun to burn him, but we need to stay alive on this block while that happens. And in addition to that, when he dies, there is a chance that he might just fling his items off the block, in which case we also won't get them. But there's also a chance he'll just drop them straight down. So basically, we have to hope that not only can we kill him and not fall off and not have him fall off, but then when we kill him, that his items won't get flung off.
So you have to like Neo Matrix. Just jump in circles around the block. 10 minutes.
No. Well, what something I figured out on the nether roof was that when you're fighting skeletons, I can leave the world. That's fine. Okay, so when you're fighting skeletons,
A little immunity glitch.
no, immunity glitch doesn't exist anymore.
What?
In fact, if it did exist, it would make this break. The immunity glitch not existing in this version's the thing that make it work.
There's so many mobs there. You're just making your own.
Okay, so this is what we found out on the nether roof. Okay, wait. Game rule, do mob. False. Okay. So, when you're fighting a skeleton... Now, I don't know what this is called. Maybe I should. But, when you're fighting a skeleton, you notice how he raises his bow to shoot at me? If I leave the world, and I come back into it, he drops his bow. So basically, I have that few seconds till he raises it again, and we have to rinse and repeat that strategy all the way until daytime, and then all the way through his burning cycle. Just like, stick him up. Oh, way to go, way to go. Stick him up. We're gonna have to do that for a very long time because what? How much game time passes in those like 2 seconds we're in there? We're gonna have to do this for so long to get back to the daytime.
I feel like this is one of those things where I'm like, NPC needs rights or whatever. Like where you know when the player pauses the game and then heals up in the pause menu, and the enemy's just standing there like,
waiting for him.
You're cheating.
Okay, so there's one more thing we need to do. We need to count how many ticks.
What are you doing?
He's just going into the water. We need to count how many ticks it takes before he burns to death. Because if his items do get flung off the edge, we're going to have to make a play for them, and we're going to need to know when he dies.
Okay, but how are you going to count?
Well, I'm going to count every time I hear a ch sound.
Oh, you can just... Okay.
But I don't know how much damage that
He has
does.
what, 10 health?
I don't know.
20 health?
Time set day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, that makes sense.
It's 20 health.
Yeah. Oh, this one dropped 2 bones too, if only. If only. All right, so once we get to daytime, we have to count 20 health, but we have to get to daytime first. When we log back into the world, our collision boxes are going to interact and we're going to boop him a little bit, but we shouldn't boop him off the block. But what we should do is try to walk to the edge of the block so that when he dies, his items aren't on the edge, basically. That's what we should try to do.
I'm going to take my luck with me and leave you to fail.
Okay. Let's get the hype music on, chat, because we need to freaking concentrate, boys. For these first few, let's just... Oh, maybe we can. Okay, we're like exactly inside him. This is perfect. This is actually the best case scenario. If we're 1 pixel off... If we were 1 pixel off, we'd be booping him. But no. We're exactly inside him. This is the best case. I didn't even bother going over this scenario because I didn't think it was possible. But somehow we've spawned exactly inside of him. Keep in mind, this means that while we fell, he didn't move at all. Okay, all we can do now is continue this, and we can't screw up once. Because if he hits us, we're gonna move. When we move, our collision box is gonna hit his collision box and move him. We're gonna have to do this for so long, boys. Okay, full screen mode. Basically, I'm watching his bow raise. Thanks, Sam. Thanks, Sam. Okay, what's gonna happen when this happens? Is he off the block? Is he gonna fall off? Okay, we're good. I went to the opposite side on that one. We're good. He's gonna walk towards me. Okay, we're fine. I'm not gonna take any more chances with leaving it for too long now. I was trying to like pace out how long I could leave it for. We're just gonna leave right away. It's not worth it. I have no idea what time of night it's at right now. I really wish I could remove this freaking data pack. But I can't. So it keeps the world a void. It's annoying having to hit the button every time. This is gonna take a while, boys. Like, let's say we're getting hypothetically 1 second every time we're in the world. And let's say there's 5 minutes of nighttime left. We have to log in and out at least 300 times.
A full
check
night
replay.
cycle is 900 relogs if you're in game for half a second.
That's good, Chumpa. That's a good point, chat. Check replay. So that's the 5 minute mark directly atop of us. This is about the 3 minute mark. A little over 3 minutes. This is currently where everybody's at. So he's still in a prime spot to drop his... Look at this. This is such a good screen. I gotta take the screenshot of this. The arrow is in my neck. Look how much taller he is than me. That's rude. There's the arrow that he shot. This is actually a really good thumbnail. I'm gonna have to save this replay shot. That's really funny. That's actually such a good thumbnail. I mean, it's kind of hard to see, but... And then, like, the first shot of the thing is like, this is me, standing on one block with a skeleton, trying to do this. But that's not where we started. All right, it's enough horsing around, chat. Oh, I waited a bit long on that one. Nathan, stop being so spicy. You spicy boy. I can't believe we almost threw... To be honest, though, it would have been better if he was in the middle. So we might have thrown. If his items get flung off, then it would still be a throw. I do think sometimes his animation lags behind, which is why I can't count on his animation. Like, sometimes it's really quick and sometimes it takes a second. All right, I see the hydrate. I'm gonna get some water for that. I left my cup in there. Whatever. I have vitamin water, don't worry, chat. Pray he gives us 2 bones, chat, and they drop on the block. Pray. Let's see what time of day we're at. We've made a little bit of progress. It was like right there before. It's here now. Just throwing my phone around. Yes. 2 bones, no hits, chat. It's the same thing over again. Even though we've already got on hit once, but you know. I'm contemplating to try and move back a little bit so he walks forward a little bit. Does changing his difficulty to easy do anything? I don't think so. My boy didn't even look at me. He was looking the other direction. How rude. Within 15 blocks of a target with a clear line of sight, a skeleton starts shooting arrows. Once every 3 seconds on easy and normal difficulties, or once every 2 seconds on hard. What are we on right now? We're on normal. So we're at 3 seconds anyway. That's interesting. So hard mode, you wouldn't want to do this on hard mode then. Whoa. He shot me. He shot me and the arrow bounced off, missed him, and went on the edge of the block. What? If that arrow had bounced back and hit him... So Sam just said that it takes 3 seconds. So in my head, I was going to count a little bit longer. I was going to do like a full 1 Mississippi before I logged out. But he shot at me.
Oh, get wrecked!
Don't mess this up, Muddy Man.
What I can only assume what that means is that as we log into the world, so right here on this screen, the timer starts ticking. So it's not 3 seconds actually in the world. It includes the pause screen. Or the loading screen, I should say. That could have been so bad. Of course this had to happen during the day when chat has muscles for the recording. Oh, good. Yo, Nana became a member on YouTube. Thanks, Nana. Appreciate it. I'll check where we are after this one. Oh yeah, people got their points.
Oh, get wrecked!
Oh, we're almost there,
Don't
chat.
mess up, fool.
We're almost there. What do you mean, Taco? We were like here before. We need to get to like right here. That's the horizon line. Sam. I would not be surprised, Doodles. All right, let's get further. Come on. Oh, if we could do this in just 20 hours, that would make this so much better for our lives. 20 hours is such a fair trade for this much progress. Got some hip movement going on over there, skeleton. Oh, nice. He walked towards me.
Oh, get
That's good. That's good.
wrecked!
So is that a workout for your hand? All the closing and opening? Also you got push-ups, Muddy Man.
So is that a workout for your hand? All the closing and opening? Not yet. We haven't played enough Minecraft in the last few days for my hand to be sore yet. If this was at the end of like a 15-hour stream, then maybe. I can see the moon, chat. It's right there. I see it. It's almost morning. Can you imagine he just walks off? Moon's almost down, boys. Karmiz, you should do a prediction on if we're gonna get a bone or not. Moon's almost gone. Your time is coming, Skelly boy. Do a prediction, 0 bones, 1 bones, 2 bones. Karmiz is like, but I'm watching. Skeleton, where are you looking? Pay attention to me. All right. We're almost there, chat. Oh, we're almost there. Man, I'm staring right at his sternum. Listen, Skelly boy. So many of your brethren will be saved if you just do the honor of dropping your sternum right here on the floor. He's burning! He's burning, chat. That's 1 tick. That's 1 tick. That's 2 ticks. That's 3 ticks. 4 ticks. 5 ticks. 6 ticks. Dang it. 7 ticks. 8 ticks. Come on, come on, come on. 9 ticks. 10 ticks. Chat, I've been counting right? We're at 10 ticks. Is it 9 or 10? I feel like I might have skipped one. At least 7. Wow, thanks, chat. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. I don't know if that counts. Oh, this might be it. I might have counted wrong. It might be 1 more tick. Okay, I'm not doing this to freaking Pitbull. Pray, chat.
I can't stop this feeling deep inside of me. Girl, you just don't realize what you do to me. When you hold me in your arms so tight.
I don't see bones. I don't see bones. Oh, we got a bone! We got 1 bone.
I'm high on believing that you're
Yo!
in love with me.
I need your luck! Wait. Nope, Pitbull, go away. Chat, we need Matthew's luck in here. He's turned from our killer to our savior. Wait, where's the... I'm gonna see if Matthew is there. Wait. Sorry, Chad. I have to get... If there's any chance that this actually works, I need to get this for the video. Whatever. I'll use the normal one, actually. Okay. Okay, everyone, hold your excitement. We have a bone, but, like... Honestly, the chances of us getting what we need with this 1 bone, not very high. Okay, I need to pull Matthew in here. I'm gonna go assault where he is. Okay, so while we wait for this man, what we need to do is take our bones, turn it into bone meal. This gives us 3 bone meal. Basically, we have to hope, pray on everything that is holy. That this 3 bone meal will give us an azalea sapling. We have 3 attempts. Hold up.
Will the tree grow if you're standing on the block?
Pretty sure. I can also just stand on the tree. Yeah, no, I've tested this. This is fine. I want to see what the chances are. Bone meal, moss block. So what are the chances that we get what we want? Bone meal on moss block has a 52% chance to give us short grass, a 26% chance to give us moss, a 10% chance to give us tall grass, and a 7% chance to give us azalea or flowering, which I suppose you could just couple together and call it an 11% chance to get one of the saplings, since they take up 11% of the table. So we have a 1 in 10 chance if we had 10 bone meal, but we only have 3 bone meal.
It's still a 1 in 10 chance.
Well, we would statistically speaking get it with 10 bone meal. That's what I'm saying. We only have 3 bone meal. Is what I was saying. Okay, Matthew, bring your.
Statistically speaking, you get it with like 5 or 6.
Well, I have 3, so can you speak to this block in your sensual ways and get it to
Are you asking me to seduce the block?
Yes, I would like you to seduce it. I think you're just giving it a smoldering look, chat.
Oh, yeah, thanks for turning.
Just disable it altogether. Unless you're yelling, it's not going to hear you. Okay, Matthew's just here for his presence, chat.
Nothing hears me unless I yell.
His large presence.
You yell all the time.
His large presence and aura is the only thing that is here
Taco's
to help.
attempting to seduce.
That's a terrifying seduction. I am not gonna lie. Thank you, Sam. All right. Did I get nothing? Did I seriously get nothing with that? Oh, jeez. I got a moss carpet, chat. Okay, I need to make sure not to break my block, though. What has happened to my shift key? Why am I... Hello? So... What the heck? Why can I not shift? I don't know what's happened. So I'm not sure if we could actually... If we got a sapling right now, I'm not sure a mob would spawn on it. That being said, we could just throw it down every time. But if a zombie spawned and took it, that would be bad. Anyway, let's try not to break my block. Oh, it's something to do with the carpet, I guess, eh?
You were in the carpet.
Oh, okay. Last one, chat.
I did it! Yay! Time for another 20 hours of painful live streaming.
Well, we got a carpet.
Do 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 do. Now we sit and wait for 20 more hours of things happening.
There's nothing we can do with this carpet.
At least you know a skele can spawn. Better luck next time.
I always knew skellies could spawn biome. It was you guys who doubted it. That sucks. I don't think I can place my carpet on here. Will mob spawn?
No.
I think I have to lose all of my precious items that I've tried so hard to get.
I think you cannot. Just drop them on the ground every time.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. That seems like too much effort. I don't see any use in keeping a carpet or this. A carpet, I guess the only use could be bone meal. If I put it into a composter later.
It'll get you 12% of the way to bone meal.
I mean, there's a high chance that I get 12 carpets before I get a tree. Is it useful, chat? I mean, it's not a huge deal to throw them down every time, to be honest. We'll keep them. All right, now we gotta wait for nighttime again.
Why did it take you 5 minutes?
To do what?
To do 3 bone meal.
Because I was anxious. Leave me alone.
It's already noon.
Meanie. Alright, we'll just have that sit there. Back to speed running, chat. There's a chicken there. Sadness. Just a glimpse of a chance, you know, chat? Just taken away from us. Ugh. 3 bone meal. Just, ugh. Ugh. If you get string, you can place the carpet down. We can't get string. Also, who are doing push-ups? Freaking Ben.
Look at you, silly little Twitch cat with your points on the floor. I told you not to spend them, and now you can't spend them anymore. I've got 60,000 points just waiting in the store, and you are all sitting there just so poor. I told you that you shouldn't have spent it on push-ups. I told you I didn't want to do them anymore. Now.
Alright, we got 2 more hours, chat, which means like 20 more attempts maybe, right? We get 1 attempt, no, 10 more, no, 20 more attempts. We get 2 attempts a night. That's sad. It's sad because, like, we actually got the bone meal. If we hadn't got the bone meal, it'd be like, ah, tragic. But, like, we were just, it was so close. Just a different RNG roll and it's done. It's over. Decompiled skeleton code for good luck. Good luck, code. Alright, we'll have this open in the background. I'm sure that'll save us. Pretty close. Why does chat have strong arms today? Because they guessed the word of the day, and this was their reward. The reward was strong arms. Is there any hay in this village? Bruh, what kind of hayless village is this? You poor people, you. Opshi. Just let it rot. Oh, and it dropped on the block. Ah! Still upset. Dudo's no eating the moss. How long do I have? A decent amount of time. All right. Chat. I'm gonna go turn the air conditioning on, chat, because I'm dying. Probably help if I just didn't wear a sweater too. Oops. Doodles. Yeah, in the next 20 hours, Patrick. Great. Just gotta wait 20 more hours, chat. Actually, to be honest, I think that one was that was 15 hours to get that skeleton. Right, because this is our third stream. Oh no, we went 10 hours no, never mind, this is 20 hours. We went 10 hours the one stream. It would have been 6, 16, like 19 hours to get the first skeleton. That is true, Max, yeah. 8 hours of it was the new method, I think. Hello. I said, can you not come now?
Nathan, would you like a ding dong?
No, because it's melted.
You don't want my ding dong?
No, I don't want it. No.
Nathan doesn't want my ding dong.
No part of my being would like it.
I don't know what a ding dong is, but I got one. And I am offering it to you to put into your mouth for the low, low price of...
You're really not helping the whole image thing. Alright, one sec.
Chad, I'm not used to
Aw, dang it.
like this.
I have a query about something. Okay, so... Chat, I'm going to stand... Wait, for the mic.
You're gonna stand? Okay.
I'm gonna stand with Matthew because he refuses to sit... No!
What?
He refuses to sit in the slightly feminine chair. So
It's
the
not
camera either sees
slightly
one of us
feminine.
or the other one.
It's not slightly feminine, it's furry, is what it is.
Wait, I have to get it so like... There we go. Okay, question. How you look on again? Camera, look at both of us. Okay, here's my question.
See, if I put my face into the light, it makes me look white, and it goes, ew, I don't like white people. Go to this India. But then when I get out of the light...
So am I not white?
Wait, I need the light to not be on my face again. Come back. No, well, it's rejected me.
It's gonna disable tracking because it cannot decide who is who. Oh. Okay, wait.
No.
What happened?
You punched it.
There we
It
go.
broke. Oh.
Wait.
Can you just take my ding
Okay,
dong?
here's my question. So,
That's gonna
when
be...
we jump off the edge of the block, okay?
They're
you know
gonna
how
catch
Minecraft-
my ding dong question in your thing?
No.
Yes.
I hope it did not.
Well, it did. You said, here's my question, as I said ding dong.
Okay, if a mob, so you know how when when Minecraft goes to spawn mobs, okay? It goes location, 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 and then when it hits location, it's like, do you meet requirement? Yes, no, and then it rolls, do I spawn now? Okay, right? Ish.
This is too low. It's like... How do you not...
This man is useless.
This room is built for small people like you and not big people like me.
Just take the ding dong ha 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 he he.
Now what you've done to me.
Yes, take my ding dong, Nathan.
There, I touched it.
Whoa. See, they don't see where your hand went there.
Okay, listen. When Minecraft goes to spawn a mob, okay? It pings random locations. Once it finds a spawnable block, it rolls the dice on can this mob spawn here? Ish.
It rolls the dice on can't no.
Like it rolls the RNG. If there's a 1 in 20 chance that a skeleton, zombie, whatever, then it rolls what's gonna spawn here, and then it like does an attempt fail thing, or vice versa. Whatever.
Not how you said it, but kind of.
Okay, so I'm noticing something. I'm noticing
You're not noticing anything.
when I stay longer in the... So right now I'm 24 blocks... Well, right now I'm like 30 blocks away from the only spawnable block in the world, okay? I'm noticing when I hover here for multiple minutes, I'm getting a lot more consistent spawns than I am if I'm constantly resetting. As an example, if I fall off, wait 1 minute, and go back up, and rinse and repeat that, I'm getting a lot more if I just stay in the void for longer. And I was thinking, is there a reason why that's happening, or is it just pure luck?
I don't even know how you're staying in the void.
Don't worry about it. I am in the game.
You're asking me questions concerning.
Just can basically pretend I'm flying right now. I'm flying 30 blocks away from the spawnable block.
Okay.
And I'm noticing if I chill here for a long period of time, there's a higher chance of spawning a mob than if I were to reset every few minutes.
But aren't you... Then if you were to reset every few minutes?
Because my one thought is like, let's say a creeper spawns. I want to get rid of that creeper as soon as possible because I want it to re-roll for another spawn that same night. So if I check it every minute, it's better because then I can check for other mobs and get rid of them. But I notice when I do that, I get like nothing spawning. But when I sit here for like 4 minutes at a time, I consistently get something to spawn. And I'm like, should I be waiting here the whole night, all 8 minutes? Like, would that be high odds?
If you wait for 1 minute at a time, 8 times,
Yeah.
so 8 minutes total,
Yeah.
you're not getting as many spawns as if you wait.
4 minutes at a time. And I don't know if that's luck or if it has something to do with the game. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I don't know what you're doing, but I think it's just life.
So it's just luck based.
Yeah, I guess.
Like, but like I'm thinking, should I wait the whole 8 minutes of the night? Should I not even go up? Because I'm doing twice. I'm doing every 4 minutes, so I get 2 attempts per night.
Can't you, like, see what's up there?
No.
Weren't you looking at the block?
Well, yeah, but I can't really see.
Why not?
Well, because the game is technically frozen to me. That's how I'm flying. I don't see any
How
live
does mob
updates.
spawn when it's frozen?
It's only frozen for me. It's not frozen for the game. The game still happens in the background, but my screen and my placement in the world is frozen.
But you can't see what's happening.
Until I get off of the pause thing and start falling again. I'm basically just debating if I want to just run it once per night. Because if you think about it, if I go back up after that 4 minutes, all that spawning time, I'm up there, it can't spawn up there.
Yeah, but that's like 2 seconds.
Yeah, but because of the RNG of it picking random blocks, that 2 seconds could be a lot bigger, potentially, of a wait.
What?
It's picking random blocks, right? As it looks for things to spawn.
Sure.
If I happen to be up there during the 2 seconds it picks my random block, then I've killed it for the whole night. Because chances are it's not going to hit the same block in the same time.
Okay, this is you not understanding probability again.
Yeah, I refuse to admit probability works like how it says it works. I do not believe it.
No, you're not ruining your whole night by being up there for 2 seconds. You're only ruining those 2 seconds. I don't see why it doesn't make more sense to check frequently. Like, not too frequently, but like...
Yeah. Like, I was trying to check every minute before. Basically to get rid of creepers, zombies, spiders, anything else that could spawn. Was the idea. But then we never got anything. But then everything is so RNG and luck based that it's like, did we never get anything because it was just bad luck or because something was wrong? But I swear it's like consistently, if I do 4 minutes, I get a mob like every other try. That's not completely true. Sometimes I go through dry spells with that as well, but it's pretty consistent.
Doubt.
Alright, maybe it's worth retrying then. If there's no obvious downside that you can see, maybe it's worth just seeing if I can get it better.
That's what you called me in here for?
Yep. Want to see if you get any revelations. Alipoo is saying, and if you wait the whole night, when you go back up, there is someone there. You don't have to survive as long. I don't really care about that, Alipoo. Once I have a skeleton up there, I could care less about how long I have to get through the daytime.
Do mobs get in the way of spawning?
You're saying could multiple mobs spawn on the same block?
Yeah.
I've never seen it. I mean, we could test it.
Like, I've never heard of that really being a thing. But I also don't think it's not a thing.
So Matthew wants to know if multiple blocks or multiple mobs can spawn on the same block. So I'm gonna spawn a mob and name tag it. And then run
just let them spawn normally.
Pretty sure it's gonna...
Just go...
I need to make a roof over it, otherwise it's gonna...
No, just go nighttime.
But that's gonna take forever.
No, change the time to nighttime.
It's gonna take forever.
Remove one of the blocks.
It's gonna take forever.
Take speed.
It's gonna go to daytime and burn it. That's why I put the block over it.
That doesn't help.
It's not gonna burn during the daytime.
Oh my goodness.
What? That's completely logical. Oh my goodness me. Okay, now we do tick sprint. Oh, it's doing the slow tick sprint. Sometimes it does the slow one, sometimes it does the fast one, and I have no idea why. Do you know why? Like sometimes it zooms, and sometimes it does this.
Yeah, I don't use tick sprint.
What do you use?
Tick warp.
Tick sprint is the new tick warp.
No, tick sprint is vanilla. Tick warp is carpet mod.
Oh. Wait. Hold up, we'll come back to this world. This one I think is fast.
How about you just make like a void world? And then we don't have to deal with all this crap.
Well, I guess I do have a void world, but I wouldn't be able to tick speed it. I wouldn't be able to
just
tick sprint
make
it.
a void world.
Like, I have a void world and the other one that's for testing, but I can't tick warp there.
Can I just... You're hurting my life. Just stop. Just stop. Go away.
The only thing you have here is world limit. They're saying increase random tick speed and that'll help frequent milestones. How's the run going? / speeder.
Tick. Right. Apparently your computer sucks.
Ah, now it's the computer's fault, chat.
It's all frozen. It can't load.
Yeah, because you made a huge sphere.
Yeah. This is what I imagine your brain looks like. It's just this. You know what? I hate this.
Yes, world edit does not save when you do a thing and then try to leave it. Don't worry, chat. Matthew's method will be much faster.
I can't even close the game. Task manager doesn't even work. There we go. Which one's which? This one? I'm guessing.
Probably the one that's spiking. 17 gigabyte one, yeah. Yeah, go to CourseForge. I don't have any vanilla things.
Oh, here.
This is your chance to add more mods if you so desire.
I don't.
He does not desire, chat.
Why are you blaming me? I came in after 20 hours of nothingness, gave you a skeleton. You squandered the opportunity, and now you're all upset.
I'm just saying, my test would be done by now.
No.
Oh, sorry.
Where's the frickin' void?
Void won't spawn mobs. Just do super flat and then do your spirit command. That'll be pretty quick.
Oh.
You're creative.
Oh, no.
Man. Wow. So much quicker, chat. The speed is pure blinding. I can't even stand what's going on right now. It's just so fast.
How do I make a glass block?
1/ up 1.
What?
Well, you only need 1/ and then up 1.
What? Up one?
Slash? Yeah.
What does that even mean?
A block that goes up 1. How have you never done this before?
I'm a freaking loser. Wait, I don't know if they do it on the links. think they do, but...
It's going to... I'm...
Oh, man. I can't type.
I'm sure nothing will burn the mob.
There we go.
You're so bad.
I'm trying to lean over you.
Oh, that's the problem. What's happening here?
Yes, I can't hit the keys correctly. I also can't see anything on F3 because you have stupid timers going. Yes.
I always wonder if that works. When you do a tick warp afterwards. If you have daylight cycle isn't on.
Does it work?
It almost feels like it doesn't work. You see how the computer fan speed up. Maybe tick rate doesn't affect it. I mean, it should.
It definitely should.
Spike it more than 500?
I think it goes higher. Apparently it does.
I think it goes as fast as your computer goes. Like at a certain point it caps out.
Yeah, but I thought the limit was 500.
Do a tick warp and a tick thing. This is amazing. So glad you brought science to this. Are you ready to watch me succeed now?
Why doesn't it
Where
work?
you have failed. Where you have epically failed.
We're at the bottom of the world.
You're just in the deep dark.
No, it's all planes.
On average, with random default tick speed, a block will get a random tick every 68 seconds.
That has nothing to do with this. You absolute buffoon. Yeah, then your world's broken. Why isn't... What?
I think we've answered this question before. The camera's on neither of us, great.
Yeah, because you took it off... whatever.
I think we've answered this question before, but lowering render distance won't change where the game's checking for mobs to spawn, right?
I mean,
Like I can't
yes,
shrink it to a smaller...
you can. If a location isn't loaded... Okay, mobs should be spawning. This is ridiculous. Something's wrong.
Eric is saying it does not matter. Very
Well, like
loudly.
if you change your render distance to like 2, it's not going to try and spawn mobs outside your render distance, right?
Won't it? But you just can't see them? Oh.
No, it won't check.
Eric says it will absolutely.
No, it can't spawn mobs outside your render distance.
Yes, it can.
What do you mean it can't? No, it can't.
Because you can't even check. Because to kill a mob in the extended render distance, you need to increase your render distance to see if it was there.
Or simulation, whatever.
Go any farm you've ever built and set your render distance to 1. Then go see if you get loot.
Deal.
Okay, your test is clearly a
Why is
failure.
nothing spawning?
Just watch my wisdom. Ready for wisdom, chat? Oh, my glass pillar is here. That it was so rudely interrupted on. Except this is gonna be really slow. It's mountain lane.
Yeah, because not the bomb of the world.
I would like to do this on something with carpet then.
Ah, great. Eric, I refute your existence. You're a fool of a man. I'm leaving.
Game rule random tick speed didn't do anything, Eric. Random tick speed is weird. It consistently works with some things and doesn't seem to work with everything. Bye, Matt. Don't worry, Chad, he left his ding dong here. Oh, the music was on the whole time. I just didn't have my headphones plugged in. Alright, let's try this again. I'm pretty sure Carpet changed their... Yeah, they changed it from tick sprint. Unless it's carpet tick something. Carpet changed their command to sprint. I'm 100% sure. I wish I knew why sometimes it went fast and sometimes it didn't. It's been the bane of my existence for so long. I don't know what's happening anymore. This whole game is broken. What's up, Michael? Yeah, no, I think what Michael's saying is right. I think random tick speed has nothing to do with it. Okay, so what I want to do then is get back to one block. Oh, you know what my theory was? I remember what my theory was. My theory was that if it was like a world full of blocks, tick sprint doesn't go as fast. But when it's a void world, it can go fast because it's not loading as many things. That was my theory. Alright, yeah, that makes more sense, okay. So, what Matthew was saying earlier was, can you get multiple mobs to stack on each other? Okay, that was awkward. That's what Matthew wanted to know. I don't think you can. That's not based on, like, any proof. Just from, like, what I've seen. I've never seen it happen. This is why I needed to name tag it. But Matthew don't listen to me. Matthew don't listen. He think he's so smart. Get out of here. Now I guess he might still walk off. Let's hope he won't do that. From the wiki, the mob's collision box upon spawning must not collide with another collision box. A mob cannot spawn inside of anything that it would collide upon spawning. Okay. So, no, two mobs can't spawn in the same block. So here's the other thought. Is it better... So... Here's the other thought, chat. Can we get more mobs to spawn? Okay, I want to run a test. I'm not sure how we run this test, but I would like to know if we reset every 4 minutes or if we wait all 8 minutes, does the mob spawning frequency change? Obviously, the 8 minutes is easy to test. The 4 minutes, though, I'm not sure how we test. What's up, Ricardo? Maybe this is something for next stream, chat. Maybe we just gotta keep going with the only strategy we know right now. And just play out this stream. So we know a lot of time left anyway. We were in the middle of a spawn attempt before we talking to Matthew there. So may as well finish that out. Wouldn't exactly call myself optimistic for it, but you know what they say, pessimism. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't see a mob up there. Sadness. Okay, so sun's gonna set that way. I don't want that thing though. You could be waiting too long and mobs have already spawned and despawned. That shouldn't have happened. Oh, we actually had a world somewhere. That shouldn't have happened because we're staying within 32 blocks. We're staying within 32 blocks of our single block. No mob should be able to despawn within 24 to 32 blocks from you. And we're staying in that zone when we fall off. That's why we're trying to hit the 93 every time. Because that's like right in the middle. What's up, Ricardo? Pain, exhuman. All good, Mike. If I hadn't thought of it before, then it would be very useful. So. Turtle. Yeah, I'm doing all the sleed running, Patrick. Sleed! Everyone read that article. Find an exploit. Oh, interesting. This isn't going to be a fast run by any means, but... Nice. Not nice. Not nice. Anybody? No gravel. Okay, what direction did we come from? I guess that way. Some gravel right there. Actually, holy crap, this is a really good... Oh, I didn't get beds. sending it. I was like, why are we so fast? It's possible to do beds from Bastion / on the way to Stronghold, you know? Know what I'm saying? In fact, it's like not that hard, I'm finding. Because we keep getting in situations where we don't have beds. Turn to grass instantly. Hey. What the heck? That fish just went for zoomies, holy. I would say it's our fastest nether entry ever, but it's because we didn't get beds. Oh! What? What is this? What is this? What? That is insane. Okay, I have no blocks. It's probably gonna be faster if I just go back and get dirt. No, it's not housing, it's the other one. Or sorry, it's not stables, it's... Yeah, housing, yeah. I don't know if it's faster to get blocks or netherrack. I'm actually kind of thinking it might be faster for netherrack, but... I'm almost like, do I go back and get a bed, set it out here, and just try to run that thing as fast as possible? Holy crap. Imagine if Reno was here, he'd be like, what the frick? Man, maybe we should just run this thing properly. At least try. I just don't love that I don't have gold, is my only worry. Can you... Yeah. I know it's a cool spawn, but dropping down there. I know the play I'm supposed to do is drop down there. I just never trust myself on that bastion. Honestly, it would have been good practice just to drop down, though. I probably just should have. I was thinking, I was like too worried that it was a good seed, but then I'm like, doesn't matter. I'm not gonna get that seed in the round anyway. Okay, I'm going back to the village. And I want to get some practice on that bastion. No, or not. I'm less worried about time right now and more worried about... I want to see if I can just drop down and do it. Alright, but first... Okay. Alright, let's go at 47. When's my face reveal legend? I don't know, probably never. Holy crap, that's so insane. I guess I can do an intro for that Bastion. I've only been speedrunning for a few weeks, but this is by far the rarest thing I've ever seen. 434. I'm gonna eat Matthew's ding dong. Decided I want it. It's very brown. Hi, Amy. No, it's Porky. I owe Porky a sub. I said if you came back, then I would give you a sub. We had one skeleton spawn, which we got a bone from.
Can you play some eSpar songs on stream sometime? They're super good and my boyfriend said he'd watch your stream if you did. It's a K-pop group.
K-pop. Kinder. Yeah, we got one skeleton spawn, he dropped one bone, we got a carpet. Ethno medicine is. Oh yeah, not me, totally not, Porky. Nope. Not my alt. Nope, nope, nope. Ah! Josh, I smite you. Alright, let's see. Consider thyself smited. It kills momentum, Danny. Every time we come back up here and get items, I'm like, whoa, and I'm like, all right. Having items definitely makes resetting a lot more annoying. 89's fine. Dark, I just play whatever's in my playlist, man.
Look at you, silly little Twitch chat with your points on the floor. I told you not to spend them, and now you can't spend them anymore. I've got 60,000 points just waiting in the store, and you are all sitting there just so poor. I told you that you shouldn't have spent it on push-ups. I told you I didn't want to do them anymore. Now you guys are laughing and pointing. Ha 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 ha. That's what you get. I said what I said. I told you so. Told you not to spend them, and now they're gone. I said what
Our next one should be at 51 minutes. Porky. Carmen. Thanks, Real. Alright, like 30 more seconds. I don't know, Eric. I know it doesn't display the day counter when you fall down here, too. It's a zombie. Chat, can you compost rotten flesh? Oh. Boy. Sadness. That could have been a skeleton. Ah, that sucks. Ellen baguette. If I knew real, I would tell you. Probably could have waited another minute, but whatever. All right. We're gonna go for a bed and then come back to this portal. I definitely... So, I think what was wrong on this run is that I saw, ooh, Bastion. And then my brain was like, I gotta go fast because we're on such a high pace. But I should have realized, no, you're 10 minutes ahead, you can slow down. Instead of speed up because you're so ahead, slow down because you have time to slow down. That's realistically what I should have thought. Yo, Caustic with the prime, thanks. Ooh, interesting. Ooh. Oh, no iron pick, though. There's another portal over there. All we can hope is in the chest that there's gold. If there's gold, it'll make our re-entry way easier. But I'd only seen this. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Dogs, there's some menaces around here, man. He doesn't, Zayd. He's terrible at it. All we can do is hope our iron pick is like somewhere within obtainable range. I haven't seen anything about it, Gareth. Okay, they aren't still mad at me. Is my iron pick in lava? Nice. Okay. Got our food. Okay, slow down, Nathan. Honestly, I think I know the play I want to do. But I need some blocks. Because otherwise, brutes are going to be a pain. Okay. I'm going up. There's the brute, okay. I need him to see me. What's the play here? I guess I could play risky and just try to straight up go down there and lava him. Nice, he got in the boat. He got in the boat. Let me just not get hit by him. I'm gonna lava this guy. Crud. Oh, I didn't realize the lava would take out the boat. Okay, he's stuck there. This is turning into a normal run, but that's fine, because in reality we wouldn't be getting a run like this, so turning it back to something that's normal, I'm not gonna overly complain about. They can't get in that way, and they can't get in this way. Okay. I'm pretty sure they can't. Yeah, we're good. They are some very unhappy boys. Here, lava. I've gone too far. So I'm trying to look for the other room now, which is down the stairs. Problem is everyone's mad at me. So I'd like to go this way. Oh, yeah, hello. Perfect. Okay. Nice. Okay. No piglin saw me, which sucks. No one's gonna come down here. Oh! They're coming. Maybe. One came, two came, nice. I mean, we want preferably more than two, but... Nice. It's our way out. Okay, let's start eating stuff. I should not have thrown out the string. looking for more piglins nearby. Shoot. Zero pearls so far. Wouldn't consider that a W by any means. Okay. Nah. Let's run it once more. Sure, 89's fine. I know where it roughly is, Easton. I know the areas to go to, but I don't know the specific block it's always under. Or I do know, oh sorry. I know the specific block it's under. I don't always remember how to get to that block. But once I'm there. Like I know what to look for, I just don't know how to find it all the time. What's up, Grandpa? Chat spun the wheel, chat, and now that is the reward. We'll go for late 108. Alright, see you, Tara. Thanks for dropping by. Radical. Goes back and forth, man. Sometimes it's SpongeBob AI dubs and you're like, what the heck? Alright. About 1 more minute. No, not Warren the Worm, Easton. What happened to Warren the Worm? It tricks the game to think that we're flying, Danny. Alright, let's go 20 more seconds. Oh, I have baby worm! That is disturbing, but cool. We did a worm Kahoot the other day. Alright, here we go, boys. Ready? Here we go. Pray, chat. Ah. Noise. Okay, so we're gonna wait 113. It's the next time. Bless RNG. We were in fact not blessed. Patrick. Because it takes 5 minutes for M's to despawn, and I'm only down here for 4 minutes, Carson. How long did it take to get the first skeleton? 19 hours. No backups. You talking about semis, Grandpa? Taco really wanted everyone to know that it's pronounced semis, not semi. So whatever you do, guys, chat, don't pronounce it semi, pronounce it semi. Taco was really specific about this. Grandpa. Taco's gonna come back and Grandpa's gonna be like, Taco, you fool, and Taco's gonna be like, what did I do? No, I'm just kidding, Grandpa. He wants us to pronounce it semi. He's a semi driver. I'm just teasing him. Teasing him by calling them semis. Tractor trailer. Alright, chat, here we go. Pray for skeleton. Well, that's rude. We can get like another minute out of it, maybe. How long are you gonna stream for? Probably until our speedrun finishes. How do I enjoy this? It's called winning. I love winning.
I sent this in useless stories on the server, but I want to announce this here. I am in the process of making a nest. Yes, a nest. For a human, not a bird. Out of pool noodles. Grin. I will not shut up about this.
Good job, Amy. Proud of you. Aw. Alright. Back to speedrun chat. Let's orientate myself. Oh no. You're telling me we're maxed out? And there's no nether fortress near? I mean, we did spawn in a bastion. Chat, there's no nether fortress. Okay, well, waiting here is doing nothing, so let's just get blocks. This nether fortress is gonna be far. Let's see if we can pick one up out here. Seriously? What the heck? What? Sir? Bro, they haven't dropped an ender, like, actually? Seriously. I understand that 1.21 has bad RNG, but that is just... Yikes. Guess we want to go that way. If this way doesn't have anything within a couple of chunks still. Like... I mean, what about this? Is there any wither skeletons? No, man, dang, that's crazy. Once again, we did get insane luck finding this, so like, fair, but also boo. Still no pearls in there. Crazy. Crazy. What a, like, amazing run to just be so terrible. RNG be just chalking us in everything we do, eh? Oh, there's some. You're done, eh? What am I supposed to do with 2 pearls and 9 obsidian? And a fortress over 32 chunks away. This might be the definition of the best, worst world possible. Okay. Well... I have one thought. I love the sound effect this wood makes. No, that's not a very good thought. My thought was to go back to the overworld, travel, and then go to the fortress, but I have no pearls. Like, I have 2. So I have 19 gold still. Alright, time to pray for some insane RNG, I guess. Where are you? Where are you all? Then we get all the rest of our pearls from 19 gold, chat. We got 2 more. You're trying to make me do it, aren't you? You suck. You're trying to give me just enough to think it's possible? It's 25 minutes, chat, and we're not on our way to the fortress. Like, there's no way this run can turn out good. Get out of here, Radical. We're gonna yeet ourselves. I don't know why I think traveling in the overworld's gonna help me. It's a lot easier to travel. We're gonna run until the 30-minute mark. We are going to place our portal down. If we spawn near a blue biome within a couple chunks of a nether fortress, I will consider it. You know what I'm saying? There's no way this run is turning into anything. I refuse to believe it. So go pick up the gold block. I will say the one downside to it raining like this is I don't really know when it's nighttime. We're going till 30 minutes, chat, and then we're just rolling into a fortress. Alright, see ya, Opshi. Alright, it's time to rebuild, chat. Right into another fortress that's in a blue biome, right? It would really be ideal if there was a lava pool here. Oh, the sun's setting, so it's... We can hop back into that world and get one more try out of it. Let's finish up this world and just make sure there's nothing here, and then finish up the last attempts over there. Into another fortress we go, boys. What? That's actually not possible. $800 blocks away. What's 800 divided by 32? Or 16? It's 50 chunks. It'd be out of range. That is nuts. That's crazy. Alright. Let's run our last attempt of the day. Oh, I didn't. Alright, we're gonna go to 1:30. So, discussion time, chat. We kind of talked about this earlier yesterday, but what I should do, if I'm actually looking at this from an efficiency standpoint, what I should do is AFK this world 18 hours a day, inside and outside of stream. And every 12 minutes, so I'll do full night cycles, because I can't be bothered to be here every 4 minutes. I'll do full night cycles, and then every day just pop up for a skeleton. That's what I should do. I'll just work on other videos while that's going on. My only problem with that is it's so much like... Oh, Taco. See you, Taco. Taco came back and left. My only problem with that is it feels so much lamer for stream, you know? If we got a skeleton, I think I'd pause and I'd wait for stream. Would I? No, I'd wait. I'd do the bones on stream. Because if we didn't get bones, then I'd be wasting all that time. So I'd kill the skeleton, and if he dropped bones, I'd wait for the bones to be on stream. Feels so much lamer. I think so, Karmiz. I think so. Well, Pork, we do VOD channel where we post all the footage. So I'm not worried about like it being sus. I'm just worried about it being less cool, I guess. That's even a thing. Yeah, that exactly, Pork. But at the same time, I have too many videos to film. Like, we have skyblock to get back, like all this stuff. I don't know if I can spend weeks doing this the slow way on purpose. Like, I can do weeks of this if it takes weeks, but to slow it down on purpose, I don't know. That's what I'm like, about. Eric. Then I'll be sad, Jeremy. Alright, here we go. Let's just get a skeleton that drops 2 bones and gets us a tree, so we don't even have to think about it. You gotta get that 6 computer setup, exactly. Enabling hitboxes will let me see if there's a third thing up there. Alright, 134 is our next roll. Chicken. Is the item that's stopping the spawn? No, because of the zombie spawned up there with the items there. My only worry with that, Carm, is I need to focus on the video. And this will just be very interruptive. But yeah, you're not wrong, we could, but then, no, the problem with that is it's confined to 6 hours every other day. When I could be doing it like 18 hours a day. That's the problem. I honestly think Mudflaps AFK is kind of the way to go. We make a new Twitch channel called Mudflaps AFK. And it will put a webcam on it. And I just like come in every once in a while and like reset. And if people want, they can watch on it. What, Caustic, you love this like just sitting here and doing nothing? Mudflaps AFK. Yeah, super. We're getting close to the end of the game in Skyblock. We had to wait to AFK some Wither Skeleton Skulls, so... Alright, let's lock in, boys. I think there's still only 2 things up there. Actually, I can't tell. Oh, there's a 3rd thing up there, chat. Something's up there. Unless the arrows dropped as individuals. I might have done that, I'm not sure. There are 3 entities up there. It might be 2 arrows and a bone, or and a whatever it was, but maybe not. Something's up there, chat, I think. I'm pretty sure I dropped the bones or the arrows as a stack. These dang zombies, dude! Just be a skeleton! Ah. Man, that sucks. What's up, Drew? We get like another minute or so out of this. Alright, see you, Jeremy. Well, Patrick, we're about to. This will be our last attempt for the day. Oh, shoot. I was tapping it a bit too much there, I think. I only see 2 things up there still. Too low. I think 88's okay. Give it till 137 and then that's our last one. Have I ever quit a challenge? I would never quit a challenge, most likely, due to just sheer effort. I'd only quit a challenge if, like, it wasn't yet possible. Oh, I quit the spectator challenge. Like, once I got into the end, I couldn't figure out how to kill the dragon. I still posted the video, but... technically, I quit that challenge. Oops, and then Sam figured it out. And Sam was like, you failure, how could you not have figured this out, you silly, silly boy. Alright, boys. Let's play Kahoot. Is it crying time? No, it's Kahoot time. We passed crying time already, Peaches. If we end up doing the AFK account, I will let you guys know. Very high likelihood I do it though, because no, I don't want to. It just doesn't make sense to only... Alright, what Kahoot should we play today, chat? I would never quit on the nether roof, Eric. Discover. Why is intro to mental health $2.99 and everything else is free? Alright, see you, Patrick. Let's go through Cosmic Frights, shall we? Let's see if any of us will be frightened. I myself never get frightened. Okay, Peaches. Druid. Final prize was a slap in your face. Nope, Richard. Alright, I guess just 10 of us are going in. Lifeless zombie planet sometimes orbit stalls called pulsars, which release pulses of... It's gotta be, right? Who's the 11th person in here? Get out of here. Apparently there's more than 11 because someone's not answering. Hey, water. I'm on the podium, boys. Upset flaps. Nice crunch. Which one of these mysterious galactic objects are so dense that even light can't escape their ghastly grip? I didn't see it. My eyes went to asteroids first, then red giants, and then I went over. Dang it. My eyes didn't eyeball correctly. So cheap. No! Hacks. A full moon gives you a fright. Imagine on living on X, which is... Oh, this is gonna be... Venus, Jupiter, or Mercury? Yes! I remember it just... Oh, in 9th place? No! I got all of them right. I just remember hearing about Jupiter and its moons. A blood moon sounds creepy, but it's actually caused by... A blood moon sounds sunlight reflected off the earth. A red glow. What? No! Dang it. Okay, Peaches, you think you're so cool. Nearly 80% of the universe is made of mysterious material that we can't see. Scientists call it... Yeah. I'm still at 9? There are no long dark nights on the International Space Station where the sun rises and sets. Oh, I see. Hey, let's go. I'm still at 9? This game is rigged. The universe is expanding. What invisible force is pushing the galaxies away from each other? I got this, I got this, I got this, I got this, I got this. Oh. Man, I had horsepower. Amy. I'm gonna go up one spot then. Ha! 8th place. I'm making my claw back. If a star comes too close to a black hole, it's caught and torn apart, and the process is called... I picked the only word that looked real. No, that's not a real word! Okay, none of them looked real. Alright, fair enough. I picked macaroni. I didn't read the full word, and then I realized, wait a second, that doesn't look like real world at all. I'm behind Amy! Oh! Looking like ghosts in a night sky. Comets are frozen objects made of... Oh. No, they're not made of ice. They're made of rock, Nathan. Oh. What? Well, then I should have been right when I said ice, Cap. At least I'm not in last place. I'm in 9th. Artemis astronauts will wear bright pumpkin orange suits when they launch missions to... guessing they're going to the moon. Oh, not behind Amy. Cap. It is a real word? Okay. As if Peaches wins. Boo. Okay. GG's, GG's. Alright. Let me steal the next stream from Tony, because Tony pre-made them all. Alright, chat, the next stream will be... the next stream will be Wednesday at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. This will show in your time zone. So it's showing in my time zone right now. This will show in your time zone. So if you go into the content, the Discord tab, you can track it. Alright, YouTube chat, I'm sending you away. I'll see you back on Wednesday. Later, nerds. Thanks, Ethiel. Thanks, Michael. Thanks, Margot. Thanks, Patrick, for being here most of the time. And Chicken coming at the end. Thanks, Amy. Thanks, Carmez, for modding. See you, boys. See you, Ston. Alright, Twitch chat.